Hi everyone, this is Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live, Fear the Gear, pack opening, inventory, equipping, the banker, questions from last night, a little bit of everything. Hopefully you guys got a lot of time on your afternoon because we're going to be streaming for a little while. We got several boxes that we need to open. We have a ton of boxes available, so I'm sure once people see the gear and get involved and, they want to see all the cool things that are out there. Brand new items. I know we have at least 20 new items that we're going to introduce today that you guys have never seen before. Some of those were inspired by our Crowley's Farm. Some of those things you've not seen yet, but it'll give you a hint of what is truly to come. I know Kel's been working on a list behind the scenes. So what'd you guys think last night? Everybody's still kind of reeling, recuperating. I think I've already seen some strategies from today. People are planning it out. Some people think that they want to demon hunt. Some people are planning how they're going to take down some of the enemies that they saw last night. But I had an absolute blast hanging out with you guys. Pretty good time, too. I think we made great time. The battles were much more coordinated, and you guys are really getting the hang of it. So looking forward to what the next couple weeks are going to entail. We are not going to be streaming next Friday night, so we are taking a week off for Valentine's Day, and then we're going full force the 2 weeks after that. So who's ready to, let's start it out with just a couple questions, some recap. I'll get your thoughts, and then we'll jump into some of the brand new items and some of the, Hippo, poor Hippo, man. He gets hit with a paddle, and then he gets, I've kind of got this up on the screen just to remember Hippo by. Charles had a blast. Yeah, he was, Charles is doing a little trout fishing on the side there. Some great decision making last night, though. I absolutely loved it. So the real key is, as long as you guys had a great time, that's all that matters. It's never going to go as script. That's one thing that I've learned in doing this for 6 months so far. You don't need, no, you need the shoulder, Gemstone. She's like, I need the bionic elbow. No, you don't. You need the shoulder. But yeah, Gemstone picking up another big pack opening. So Gemstone, thank you for that. That's 20 right there. Ocean Man picking up a 4-pack. Valar, thank you so much, Valar. Hello 999 Army. Kills, mods, channel members, PDL players, everybody. I hope Gem didn't jinx herself. Now she'll get like 4 bionic elbows. I know she needs the shoulder, and Crawfish needs the shoulder. And I mean, I know they're randomized, but I will tell you, a lot of the items you guys need are certainly in these boxes. So, pretty excited about that. We did a survey last night, or this morning I did a survey from last night. What was what were your favorite moments from last night? I am really looking, I got to be honest, I'm really looking forward to the two groups separating. And the male group and the female group, and see the strategies and the battles and the different decision-making styles. I'm really, really anxious to see how everybody plays their character. Because I do know there's going to be some different challenges for both groups. Absolutely. So, Kel, Jim is consolidating, so she's like, auto pick that shoulder if I'm not here. I want my own box. So yeah, we'll certainly get you a box set up and ready to go. Well, I hope between the boxes out there, I know Bonnie's got a box, Crawfish has a box, you have a box. So I think some of these items are going to start to pop up. And we will not. Here's what I want to say. Also, I'm going to give a kills coin for a Freestyle Friday. You got to think about this. This question a little bit, because it is going to go into your strategies. When you're about to level up all the items that we've listed, what is the most important item? Because I think a lot of people are missing this, and I want you guys to be prepared for it. What is the most important item that you're going to need? I know we're excited about the the weapons and the armor and the gear and the smokes and the potions and, you know, all the things that we can summon, because there's a lot of cool stuff in the game. But if you just kind of get to the basics of the game, and if you're not prepared and you're not, see, this is kind of my point. Yes, Gemstone says a Warglaive. Jason says ATT. Jason and Valar, you're both getting kills coins. The ATT potions are the most important items for you to have in your inventory. Not your experience points. I want you to think about this for a second. Because if you level too fast and you don't have ATT potions, you're going to level and you're going to need those bionic parts to get your ATT back up. You always need your ATT to scale. So for example, some of you that are level 0, and if your ATT is 5, you're going to need either some ATT 10s or some ATT 15s. Think about if you're ATT 5, you have a 50% chance of leveling up your AT&T, or your ATT. You're not going to be able to equip those Warglaives, those armor, those high-end weapons if you don't bring that up with your level. So when you guys see the banker and you get a chance to pick up some of those items, ATT potions are something you want to have enough of those, probably one level ahead of the game. So if you're ATT 6 and you know that you're about to level up, you want at least 4 ATT 10s or 3 ATT 15s. And it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and have another 2 or 3 on standby. And what I saw with that was a lot of people, when you guys visited the banker, nobody was even purchasing ATT 10 potions. I was a little surprised that there wasn't like, hey, I'm going to pick up, I know there was a limit too, but I was a little surprised a couple of people didn't just say, hey, let me pick up 2 of those and keep them in my inventory. Because they're not going to be as common as you think. You will see them in pack openings from time to time. I know some of you have some ATT 15s, but especially new players that are a little bit behind, you're going to want to pick those up from the banker. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm going to answer any other questions that you guys might have. Because all the weapons, and you're going to start to see over the next few pack openings, you're going to see some ATT 8 armor, some ATT 8 weapons. You're going to start to see some ATT 10 items roll out. Because some of you, once we finish Crowley's, some of you are going to go up from level 1 to level 3. Crawfish might go from level 2 to level 4. So if Crawfish goes from level 2 to level 4, and he doesn't have at least 8 ATT potions, or at least 6 ATT 15s, he could go to level 4 and not scale his ATT up. And you can't, once we do the roll event, you can't pick and choose when you're going to level up. So once we finish each scenario, we're going to count all our weapons, count all our new armor, things that we can get, but we're not going to do mid-scenario level ups. So for example, next week, we're not going to get everybody together and say, okay, one person's going up to level 4. They're going to be 3-week increments. So once we finish all 3 weeks, we're going to consolidate all the experience points that you guys have accumulated, and then we're going to add it all together. So then you're going to see some jumps. Now, once you guys hit level 5, level 6, level 7, it's going to be much, much slower. There's a pretty easy jump from level 2 to level 4. Once you hit level 4, it's going to get a lot slower, and the items are going to get better and better. So Gemstone says, do you roll a die and use the AT&T 10 on leveling, or do we level up at the end of the farm? So at the end of the farm, Jim, I'm going to have an accumulation of all your experience points. Okay. And then, for example, if you're level 1 right now, you're going to go from level 1 to level 2. And they will be staged rolls. So each one will happen individually. So we'll take you from level 1 to level 2. And if you're ATT 6, this is why it's important for you guys to get the bionic parts. The people that are ATT 3, ATT 4, ATT 5, because they're increasing their permanent percentage roll. So I know last night we had Mist and Amanda went from ATT 3 to ATT 4. So now they got a 40% chance. They still need to try to get a hold of 6 of these ATT potions to guarantee it. But at least at a minimum, they get 4. They got a pretty good chance with an 80% roll, in my opinion. And then once we go through the leveling process of hitting you from 1 to 2, then immediately we're going to take you from 2 to 3 if you have enough. And that's kind of the way it's going to play out. But I do know some of you already have enough experience to go up to the next level. And some are getting very, very close to going up 2 levels, either with your XP potions or just experience that you've been gaining in-game. So what are the questions? Does it matter which class gets the Bionic? No. So here's the way the Bionic parts work, and it's a great question, but I'll tackle it as we go. And if you guys don't know, the first 20, 30 minutes of our streams when we do pack opens, we usually get a little bit of Q&A, and we talk about last night, damage resolution, how it could have been a little bit different. But to Valar's question, so the Bionic parts are not, you can't modify them. You can't change them. So if you have below your maximum level ATT, so for example, you're level 0 and you have an ATT 5, your max ATT is 6. So the first Bionic part you get automatically becomes a part of your body, gets removed from your inventory, and your ATT automatically goes up to 6. But let's say you level up to level 1 and you didn't have those potions that I mentioned and you had a 60% chance and you roll and you don't raise your ATT. So now you're a level 1 with an ATT 6 that could be a maximum of 7. So Valar, the next Bionic body part you get takes you from ATT 6 to ATT 7. We got Amy in the house. Kel, put these with my others for an auto pick for bad shoulder. Amy's had a bad shoulder since that PvP match. So I'm telling you, Amy, we're hoping you get a speedy recovery, but I think it might have been Crawfish's Goldar grenade. It might have got part of your shoulder. So, but in all seriousness, hopefully you get well soon, because I know it's been bothering you for a couple days. And you know what? Thank you for playing last night. I know you're really struggling, but you did well even still. And picking up another pack for Tammy Dimes, who took an arrow to the knee last night for no reason. That was vicious. Crawfish is just like, what are you doing over there attacking with your Gorgo? Bam! Oh, you attacked with the knife, not the gun. So back to the Bionic body parts. So now, Valar, let's say you leveled up and you didn't raise your ATT. So you're a level 1 and you have an ATT 6. And you find 2 body parts. Let's say one's a foot, one's a hand. Doesn't matter. You're going to use one of those and take you to ATT 7. And then the other one is going to stay in your inventory, because you're maxed. Now, if you find all 4 pieces, you can combine all 4 of those pieces and raise your ATT to 1 higher than your current level. It's the only thing that can take you 1 step higher. But there's a catch to it. If Crawfish, for example, let's say he levels up and he's got these items in his inventory and he doesn't raise his ATT, one of them, whichever he has the most of, will automatically be deducted from his inventory. So if he's got 3 feet and one of the other things, one of his feet will automatically raise his ATT. But if you're maxed on ATT, what you want to do is collect 1 of each of these items. Now, what happens after you collect 1 of each? Well, it's going to get tricky. Because once you collect 1 of each of the body parts, then the next time that you can collect is going to be 5 of each. Now, you may say, first of all, like, whoa, nobody's ever going to get 5 of each. Yes, they will. But it's not just going to be 5 of each. Once we get further in the game, and let's say Crawfish has 5 bionic feet, 5 bionic elbows, 5 bionic shoulders, 5 bionic hands. There is going to be an additional item that is going to have to be added to those to bring him up one higher. So it's not going to be as easy as, let me just collect all these bionic parts and then I'm going to beat the game. It's going to be the bionic parts help the people that need it. Then the people that get more of them, it's going to help them, obviously, because they can get one level up, basically. And then it can help them a second time with 5. But there's going to be another bionic piece that is going to have to be added to those 4 to make the 5 kick them 2 levels higher. So on and so forth. So it's going to give people a slight edge, but it's not going to give them so much of an edge that they're always just destroying everybody else. There's going to be fair balance throughout the game. So hopefully it answers the question with bionic parts. We got John, the Widowmaker. What's up, Widowmaker? Picking up another 2-pack. Thank you for that, man. And I know you got a couple picks coming up. So Jim, for example, and I can compare Jim and Crawfish. So Jim is level 1, ATT 7 with 3 pieces. So if Jim gets her 4th piece of gear that she needs, which is the shoulder, she will go to ATT 8 at level 1. Crawfish is ATT 8 at level 2. If Crawfish gets a bionic shoulder today or in the scenario, then Crawfish will be level 2 ATT 9, which means when Crawfish levels up, he can go to ATT 10, which means he'll be the first player that will be able to use tier gear. Because all the tier gear, the gold tier gear that you guys have seen and collected, that is ATT 10. So at level 3, he could be rocking tier gear that a lot of people won't be able to use until level 4 and some level 5. Hopefully that makes sense. Now that will be a decent advantage but I think once you guys get through Crowley's, the leveling, there won't be these huge spaces. Certainly there's going to be people that have playing every week is going to be an advantage for you. Making good decisions is going to be an advantage. A lot of you guys used items last night. Using the right item in the right place at the right time is going to give you experience points. So this is what I want you guys to realize. There were some people last night that used double XP potions for the battle. That was smart. There's some people that made good decisions. And then there were some people that did some other things that got them some bonus XP as well. Like I saw a couple people say, I'm going to drop a smoke and I want these 5 people to come in and stand in my group. So yes, did you use an inventory item? Certainly. But using your inventory item is going to help you with the experience and the decision making. When you do things that benefit the game, you're going to be rewarded for that experience, which is going to help you level up. So I know there's some people that will have inventory items, they'll use them. Some people won't. So the people that are proactive in using some of those items that benefit others and help the game flow are certainly going to be rewarded for it in game as well. I have no idea, Heart of Nixie. I could, if I knew the answer to that question about how control smoke would work on a demon, I don't know that I've ever seen a demon in game. All I saw was some fire and something popped up on a screen, and I have no idea what may work and what may not work. Guess you'll just have to experiment with it and see what happens. But you'll see that, and you'll see as we go to for the leveling up process. How some of the events played out last night. And as I said, I've got notebooks and written, I won't go through all of it, but all your events last night, I'm just kind of speed writing it. Of Crawfish shoots dimes, negative 25 XP. Groups cutting themselves down. So I'm just kind of taking notes, and then I'll go back through the stream and get a little bit more extensive. It's never going to be perfect, but you guys know from last night the decision making and the things that you probably would expect to be rewarded for, and the things that, are we going to miss things from time to time? Of course. And sometimes you might get a benefit, but when you get to a point where it's 25 or 30,000 experience points to level up, it's going to balance itself out. So play hard, make your decisions. I think you guys did a great job with attacks last night. Ocean Man. What's up, Army? Hope everyone enjoys Saturday Kills. Auto pick me something. You got it, man. All right, Kels, we're going to add that. And we got Ocean Man picking up a 3-pack and Tommy the Tank picking up a 4-pack. Tank had a blast last night, too. So Gina Crockett says, Kills, if Crawfish has a necklace, would that bring him up to where he could... No. So, and this has been asked a couple times, too, but it's a great question. Ron says... Commercial break. Please stop shooting dime detecting arrows around me. You know what, Ron? I think that was subtle payback for the spiders. The spider's breaking his seal smoke. So Gina's question is, the ATT necklace, think of it as a safety net to an acrobat. It's a great analogy, right? The ATT necklace will only boost you up 1 point if you are below the minimum. Once you're, or below the maximum, sorry. Once you hit the maximum, that necklace is of no good to you except to keep it in your inventory and to wear it if you happen to be below. Now, later on in the game, if ATT potions become more scarce and you guys are having a harder time raising your ATT, which is possible. You know, we live in a PDL world that could have scarcity of items. So I would never get rid of that item out of my inventory, but there's going to be time and a place that it might not benefit you. It's never going to take you one level higher than what you should be, but it can get you up to your max. And if you're already at your max, but your real number is below your max, then your Bionic piece will take the place of that necklace. So for example, you're level 0 and you're 5, but the necklace makes you 6. You find a Bionic piece, now you're 6. The necklace is no use of that moment. I agree 100%. Crawfish says, who's to say the creature's even a demon? Could be a warrior. Mutated, could be a mask, could be a biker with road rash. Who knows? Just be ready for any. I think there's the assumption that there's, you know, because it's Crowley's and because of the mystique around there that maybe it's something demonic. However, I will say the fire was a little freaky last night, wasn't it? The fire was as creepy as the demon, and you know, suddenly people were losing their way, and it got kind of misty and cloudy, and so I don't know. I don't know what you guys should expect. I would just say be ready for everything. Julia Muse, picking up a 4. Thank you, Julia. And we had a great time last night, so I'm glad you guys enjoyed the story. Jim Stone, it's me without makeup. You know what? I've seen worse. You're okay. It's nice sharp teeth too. Amy Bones Ferrero. I guess those sharp teeth would, we had the meat flying around from the sky earlier. That would have worked. Amy Bones Ferrero. I'm going to hang out as long as I can because I love my group. All right. Amy, are you taking anything? Like some sort of pain modifying medicine, maybe? 8-foot biker. That's a good point. Yeah, it was. Genius, 8-foot biker. Don't think so. That thing is evil. It was evil. I think Gina referred to me as twisted last night when she saw the ending of that story. Oh, and it's not the ending. Well, I guess it could be the ending for some of you. Or it could be a new beginning. Well, I guess the question is, do you guys think that that's the lady side. You guys think that on the other side of the river, you think there might be something in store for the men's group as well? Or was Chuck Messenger and his trout fishing, was that all the men will have to go through over there? I got a feeling that it's going to get a lot darker pretty fast. And is it all real? You guys did just leave an asylum. And, you saw all those creepy events from the asylum, everything you went through there. Missiles shot at your building. Watch some of your friends get caught in traps and turn into sirloin tips. I mean, you guys have been through a lot. So how much of it is real? How much of it is not real? Great thoughts, though. Great thoughts. Probably a little bit of both, Jim. A little gory, maybe. A little fun. A little hypnotic, maybe. There you go. You know what? It was all, you guys all have amnesia. That's the story. We're going to make Play Dead Live like the Walking Dead story that never happened. In a year, none of this ever happened. You all wake up in a hospital. Okay. All right, Sheila B., if I'm not here, let someone pick for me. Last night was very fun. Kills. I'm hooked on PDL. The demon won't get the best of us. And yes, that demon is a bit twisted. You guys, once again, you're assuming it's a demon. It was just something that popped up there. Probably not even scary at all. Deadly Dimes. Thank you, Dimes. Picking up a 10-pack. There's some good items today. We're going to jump in about 5 more minutes into our pack opening. We got a ton of, I was a little bit more prepared for you guys this week. We got a ton of items available for everybody. I know of at least 20 brand new items that have never before been seen. They are going to change the landscape a little bit. I think they're going to not balance things, but I think they're going to make it a little bit easier to organize. There's going to be some universal items that can be used for your PvP matches and for the story. Let me ask this question for you guys. What are you enjoying most? The story or PvP or both? Just a quick show of hands, quick survey. Doesn't have to be one or the other. I absolutely enjoy both the events. I think there's good balance in both events. I like the fighting and I like the strategy. And I love the rankings. Somebody that's like 0-3 is going to say, I don't love the PvP. I guess I would say both because I think it's a good mix. So when can we use the new stuff? You can use it Monday night. Even if I don't have your inventory 100% up to date, if you know it's in the inventory, and a couple of you, your inventories were a little bit off. There were a couple items that were about to be used that people didn't have, and we called it. But there's a couple items that were missing from a couple people as well, too. So we're slowly getting it there. It's good stuff. All right. Well, you guys know Monday night we got a pretty big event. There's already been a couple challenges that have been thrown down. I love when you guys do the challenge videos. So if you do a challenge video, post it on the Facebook fan page. And if you want it included before your match Monday night, message it over to me and say, Kills, before my introduction, I want this to be the call out. I'd absolutely love to include that. Keep it. Don't go like full crawfish mode, like a 15-minute story. I love me some crawfish. Give me about a 20, 30-second intro. And, if you got a challenge match Monday night and there's somebody particular, I saw Father Ron. I'm challenging you, Chuck. You say you're Chuck the messenger, but there's only one messenger, and I'm the messenger of the Lord. And after tomorrow night, you will be Chuck the defeated. What are you going to do when the messenger runs wild on you? Like that, I love that as a call out, as a challenge. So if your challenge is accepted, then what we'll do is when we set the stage, I'll have that be your intro to the actual video, to the actual match. So it'll create a little bit more hype, a little bit more buzz, and certainly, the story is going to continue, but the PvP gives you a chance to get some of the PvE items and get those in use in PvP, to show your stuff, to practice your skills. I'm absolutely loving both, and I'm going to continue to do both. So Monday night will be Monday Night Fights. I know we got 2 matches lined up, but get your challenges in early, because the longer you wait, you might not be part of that main event card. So start finding out who you want to go after right now. Shoot them a challenge, and let's get these things going. Amy is working on the meds. So, all right, well, hey, Amy, just do the best you can, and hopefully we'll get some good packs today. They'll make you feel a little bit better anyway. I don't have your dead dime total. Gouche, Kel's got all of that. I don't get into the dead dimes. She's 100% the banker when it comes to that stuff. I will let her know when you guys sell stuff. Today we're going to sell some stuff too. So once we do some of the packs, I've got your inventories. I've got all your inventories up to Friday night. So I got everybody's inventories 100% up to what was bought Friday night. There were 6 items that were added, and then there were a decent amount of items that need to be taken out of your inventory. And then obviously all the things that you get today will not be added until probably Wednesday. But while we're doing the pack openings today, if you get some certain smokes or some certain items that will benefit you Monday night, write those things down, and then Monday night you're certainly welcome to use those items. What we won't do is we won't be glyphing them. If we have time, we'll glyph some of them today, but we won't be glyphing and modifying a whole lot of gear. That's more than likely going to be done next week. So that's kind of a little bit of the schedule, but if there's consumable items that make a big difference in your match, then just write them down on a side note, and then Monday night, be ready to go. There's a couple items that I think are going to make their debut on Monday night once you guys see them. We've got Trigger. Trigger picking up a box. So Trigger just picked up an entire box. Very nice. Thank you for that, Trigger. Hopefully I won't say hopefully. There's some new items in here that I have been, I won't say that I've leaned toward the sniper gear, because it's easier for me to invent the sniper gear. I mean, just kind of full disclosure. But I did have to go back through some of it and level set. And it wasn't just because it was me creating. It's just because a lot of people pick snipers. And because there's so many people pick snipers, there were more sniper pages, there were more arrows. Now, you guys have used the arrows as well, so it's not like that's just for them. But there are going to be some items today that a sniper would love, but you're going to see some universal usage that the warriors, the medics, the ninjas, that everybody else can take part of those same items. When I start opening, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's going to make sense. But, yeah. But there are a lot of snipers. And look, I mean, I got to be honest. When Trigger matched up against B-Dub, it was a close match. But the Warrior won the matchup with the Sniper. When Deadly Dimes matched up with Moonshot, it wasn't a close match. I mean, Deadly Dimes controlled the match the whole time. So a lot of people think that being a sniper is the key because you got distance, but it really is how you modify the items and how you play it and your strategies, because every class can beat every class. We play tested this for over 6 months, and there is not one class that dominates the other. Warriors will dominate once you get in close range, but other than that, Warriors will have a slight advantage in hand-to-hand combat, but other than that, I think it's very, very balanced. Gouche, picking up a 2-pack as well. Thank you so much, GG. GG got in a little bit of PvP. So my plan this week is to have some main event matches on Monday. Oh, let me see if I have the PvP numbers, and then we'll get into the pack opening. This was pretty impressive. I didn't notice this until I started going through the records and the standings. We got notebooks for everything, everybody. So in the PvP standings, there's only a couple people that are undefeated. And if you guys are just tuning in, we are just kind of freestyle chatting a little bit before we get in our pack openings, giving people a chance to sort of make their way in. What I want to find the match totals, because we did 2 streams that were PvP. Oh, here we go. Check this out. All right. This is pretty impressive. So week 1, the PvP matches, we did 9 PvP matches the very first week we rolled out PvP. J-Law defeated Chuck the Messenger, went to 1-0. Ben defeated Unforeseen, went to 1-0. Football Master and Tiny Rick tied. Julia Muse beat Kel, went to 1-0. B-Dub beat Trigger, 1-0. Tommy the Tank beat Ocean Man. Moonshot defeated Bones. Crawfish defeated Dimes. And then Ron defeated Will. So we got to week 2, and because we did 2 nights, we actually increased our PvP matches from 9 to 13. So real quick, I'm going to go through the records of the people that played on week 2, and this will give you an idea where everybody stands. So 13 matches, that's kind of a big deal, especially with the amount of items and how long the matches were taken. So Julie J beat Mist. Well, it was no contest because Mist wasn't able to show, but Julie J went to 1-0. Kel defeated Chuck. Kel's 1-1. Football Master beat J-Law. Football Master is 1-0-1, still undefeated. Busy Bee defeated Unforeseen. That was a tough match. Unforeseen had it. Busy Bee, she had you, and she missed an easy play. But Busy Bee went to 1-0. Julia Muse defeated Ben. Julia's 2-0. Ben's 1-1. Ocean Man over Trigger, no show. Trigger still 0-1. Didn't get the loss for that, but Ocean Man went to 1-1. Fireman Finney beat Tank, 1-1 each player. B-Dub 2-0 defeated Ron. Sheila Beasley 1-0 defeated Tammy Hill. Darkstar 1-0 defeated Goucher. Valar 1-0 defeated Mist. Deadly Dimes 1-1 defeated Moonshot, and Bones and Crawfish are both 1-1 each. So very, very balanced. Obviously, if we look at the standings, B-Dub is the number 1 rated player right now, according to my calculations, and we'll get standings posted for you guys probably by the end of the weekend. But based on those matches, my goal is this week to probably get about 15 matches in. So we're going to have, once again, we're going to have our main events on Monday night. So get your challenges, get your call-outs. If you don't get a challenge out there, I'll pick one for you. And then Wednesday night, we're going to have, once again, some of the newer players and some of the players that played last Wednesday. They're sort of working their way up. You know, we'll probably have Singer Chick. We'll probably have Sheila Beasley. We'll probably have Tammy Hill, Busy Bee, Unforeseen. Some of the players still kind of getting their feet wet. Goucher will probably be that Wednesday night card. And then Monday night is going to be some pretty heavy hitters, where it's going to be B-Dub, Father Ron, Will the Bill, Tommy the Tank, Amy. Julia Muse is taking a step up and getting on that main card now. Julia Muse is 2-0. So that's we're going to hopefully see Gemstone. Are we going to see Gemstone Monday night, hopefully, making her entrance in her debut? Looking forward to that. So, yeah, a lot of stuff going on. And that PvP element is just, if you guys have not been a part of the PvP side of it, it is great. Goosey wants a rematch with Darkstar. I like that. Like, I need that rematch. We had a good graveyard battle between the two of them. All right, I think we've recapped. We got some hype. We got some buzz. I'm ready to open some packs, and I'm ready for you guys to see what we got going on here. So let's get to Booster Box number 1. And in Booster Box number 1, I've got Moonshot scheduled to pick Widowmaker has 2 picks. Gina Rocket Crockett has 10. Valar has 2. Tank has 1. Dimes, Will, Dimes, Goucher Goucher, and then all the way through. So these are going to be random pack openings. First box of the day. So Moonshot. Let's get this thing rolling and let's unveil. Hopefully there's some new items in this box. I have no idea. Completely randomized order of what we're going through today. So good luck to everybody picking. A lot of people won in some of those battles. And hopefully we got Moonshot here, because he gets the introductory box. Or introductory pack, sorry. That's fine. Then, Kel, who do we want to add to the bottom 2? Ocean Man. Hey, Ray, one more victory this week. And you're going to get that record to 2-1. And I will be writing down any challenges that you guys make for this week. So any challenges, shoot it over to me. Let me know who you want to go after. We got a long day. So so far I got Tank versus Moonshot, and I got Crawfish versus Jim. I think that was the challenge. Crawfish and Jim. All right, Moonshot is picking number 7. All right, let's get this thing going. Moonshot number 7. We're going to start out with a Potion of Healing. You guys saw that introduced last week. We actually saw a couple people use it this week. Crawfish wanted a rematch, but Amy said, no, where's the love? How can I force a rematch? I guess you missed my PM about my pulls. I did. I asked Kel to consolidate pulls. I think she consolidated, so you had 1 box, and you were pushing another box next week is the last word that I got. Sister Singer Chick. Picking up a 2-pack. 2-pack for Singer Chick. Amy's on injured reserve. So, I mean, Amy might pick up a match, but it just might be that was a pretty stressful match. I mean, Crawfish and Bones was probably one of the most intense matches that we've seen. Good strategy, good involvement, good people, people watching, getting involved in the fight. And I assume we'll see some more of that. So Crawfish, I've got, instead of Amy, I did see you challenge Jim. So that's who I got you down for. But throughout the day, if you guys see another player or you want to challenge somebody, then jump in. All right, we got the Widowmaker. The Widowmaker has 2 picks. Kel, I'll just go through the list that you gave me, and then we get to Jim down at the bottom if you're consolidating her packs. Then we'll just add it and carry it over. Yeah, I got it. And this isn't... So the boxes, so you guys know, the boxes aren't numbered. When I say box 1, then it's completely randomized. So if I say box 1, that means the first box that we're going to open. But if there's something specific, like, I mean, I guess I can figure out which box number it is if you guys have like a specific number. So, I mean, for superstition's sake, I guess, this is box number 8. I don't know if that means anything to anybody. This is box number 8 that we have prepared, but it's the first box opening. So which is fine. So if you guys have a preference and there's a specific box number that you guys want, then let me know. So Crawfish, Jim, Bonnie, whoever has boxes, send it over to me and let me do that now. So that way I'll put those boxes to the side. So there's a number which correlates to, if we were to stack them all up on a table, then it would be number 8. And then if you do have full boxes, if you guys could do me a favor, just send that message over to Kel. And that way Kel can say, hey, Kills, put whatever is on the list instead of randomizing the boxes. Put box 1 and 5 for this person, that person, that person. That'll make it a lot easier on me. And then, because what she's going to do is just send me a list. Does that help everybody? All right. So, Kel, Jim wants box number 11. And then Crawfish and Trigger, you guys have boxes. Send that information to Kel. Because sometimes what we'll do is somebody will have more than one box, and then, they'll open it, and then they'll see some items, and they'll say, yeah, okay, let me go ahead and do that one. I know we have plenty of items that are available today, so don't worry about that. I'm just going with whatever Kel sends to me. All right. So, Widowmaker. Give me 2 picks, Widowmaker. Widowmaker had the next 2 lined up, and then we go to Gina Crockett. Widowmaker is going with 3 and 4. Heel Smoke. And a Socket. I know you need both. So Heel Smoke. And a Socket. I might... When you guys visit the banker, I might put together a bundle of... Well, let me do this, okay? Because many of you have sold items and got dead dimes. Would you be interested for purchase with your dead dimes in-game Would you be interested in a 5-pack socket bundle and a 5-pack ATT bundle? I don't know what the Dead Dimes price is going to be yet, but would that be something that there would be some, say it's 5,000 Dead Dimes. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but as you start to gem your items and you know that these items are going to be more and more scarce in the packs, how about a 5-pack for ATT and a 5-pack for sockets? Just something to think about. If so, I might add that to the banker. So when you start to sell some of your items and you know that you can resocket, and you'll have kind of always that opportunity to level up your ATT. Might just make it a little bit more easy for everybody. All right, we got Rocket Crockett has a 10-pack pick. And I don't want to go crazy where people are, stocking up like 50 sockets. But, at the same time, I know some of you guys are getting gems and you're like, okay, well, I need 2 or 3 sockets. So I'll probably add that and then tentatively think maybe 5,000 Dead Dimes. And you might be like, oh my gosh, that's a lot. But just wait until you start seeing the Dead Dimes add up. I'm not sure about the price yet. I need to think about it a little bit, where it makes it a little bit of a challenge, but at the same time, it's not impossible for you to stock up on those things. So 4 corners. And then, so we're going 1, 10, 21, and 30. And after that, we're going 2, 9, 12, 18, 23, and 24. All right. Gina's going to do some damage on this box. So let's go with pack number 1. Goldar. Really, really cranking it up here. Strongest grenade in the game. Goldar +9. You got 2 of them, Gina. That's a game changer in combat right there. Biggest thrown explosive device in the game. Very well done. The aforementioned ATT, but this is the highest one. This is the ATT 15. So it gives you a 15% chance added on to your ATT. Those are the ones certainly you want to get if you get those in packs, but nothing wrong with stocking up on the ATT 10s either. The bundle will not be this one. The bundle will be the ATT 10. Let's go to 21. All right. Brand new item, as I mentioned. So I am going to pause with the new items. This was something that if the campaign would have went about 10 minutes longer last night, you would have got to see this. But that's why I said we ended in a good spot, but this is something that was supposed to be unveiled last night. So this is a brand new item called, looks like lightning in a bottle, but it is Storm Smoke. So what Storm Smoke does, it is one of the few smokes. You guys know there's acid rain smoke, but this is one of the damage dealing smokes. Storm Smoke will do 2 points of lightning damage per turn for 2 turns. It's not a dot. It is not something that the dot remover is going to get rid of. Unholy Smoke would get rid of it, but they would have to use their Unholy Smoke, right? So the Storm Smoke is going to do 2 points of damage this turn and 2 points of damage again next turn. So think about your strategies with that. Now you have dots, you've got your damage, you've got pet damage, and you've got direct damage. It is stronger than damage over time. And it is a nice little boost that can be a game changer. So Storm Smoke, you hit them with lightning, the cloud stays there, it's going to hit them the next turn. So good job with that. Some people are already thinking of the possibilities. of throwing their lightning in a bottle at somebody. So Storm Smoke making its debut. Let's go with pack number 30. One of my favorite items, by the way. And, wow, Gina, you are on a roll today. Check this out. This is first time it's been introduced. This is gold Tier 1 leggings +4. These are part of that tier set. Nice pick so far. Gold leggings. Going to give you +4 health. These are the health leggings. You can't use them until you're ATT 10. But this is the tier set. Best leggings in the game, everybody. I pretty much think she could stop right there, right? I mean, that's gold grenade, storm smoke, and gold leggings. That's pretty legit pulls. And I told you guys, today is going to be about some game-changing items. I want you guys to be excited about some of the things that you're going to see in game. This is just the tip of the iceberg. I don't say this often, but it gets a lot better. This is just a little bit of what we're going to unveil today. There's some crazy, crazy stuff that you guys are going to be able to incorporate into your PvP and into your gameplay. Certainly looks like some C-3PO stuff, right? All right, let's get pack number 2. And right off the gates, Gina, with pack number 2, big pick. Bionic shoulder on pack number 2. So it looks like there might be some Bionic pieces in today's mix. Gina Crockett, big pick right there. And that is certainly, it's a lot of people that want it. I do know there's more out there. But she's on fire right now. And Gina just went up to ATT 6. ATT 6. Bionic shoulder, first one unveiled today, and it is immediately used. Goes into her inventory and then immediately gets used. Great box right out of the gate. Pack number 9. Let's keep these packs rolling, everybody. Very nice. Enrage 3 potion. The best enrage potion in the game. Will she slow down? My goodness. Acid Rain Smoke. New item unveiled last week. Acid Rain Smoke. Very versatile. Goes right through the armor. Another great pick. Pack number 18. Wow. This is a brand new sword. I'll give you all the stats on it. But just know it is ATT 10. A brand new leader in damage. Deadly Dimes is going to want to be all over this. This is called Toxin +4. It is a +4 weapon. It is the same as Leo, but it's got a couple properties that you'll find out when you use it. Toxin +4, highest damage sword in the game, tied with Leo. This has a little bit of extra incentive to use it, and you'll find that out the first time you pick it up, and you're able to use it at ATT 10. Very good picks so far. Let's go 23 and 24. This actually might be one of the best 10 picks we've seen in a while. 23 is an energy elixir. And 24, control smoke. All right. Hey, we're going to take a breather here. You guys give a little bit of love to Gina Crockett. That is, those were all her picks, her creativity. So, if you go back through that recap, Goldar, 2 awesome powered grenades. ATT 15 potion, Storm Smoke, Gold Tier leggings, Bionic shoulder, Enrage 3 potion, Acid Rain smoke, Toxin +4 sword, Energy elixir, and Control smoke. Very, very well done. Not even a full box, but certainly got some items there. We got Tommy the Tank. Let's make it an even 10 packs. PDL and PvP are absolutely amazing. Thanks, Kills. Tommy, PvP and PDL are amazing because you guys really throw yourself into it. It's the videos, it's the chat, it's the challenges, it's the build-up, it's the equipment prep. I mean, certainly, yeah, I'm putting some time in, and I'd love to be playing myself. If this was another game and I was a player, I would be just as excited, if not more so, than each and every one of you. I love watching decision making. I find myself a lot of times saying, don't lead, don't give them too much advice, just let the game play out a certain way. But I'm a lot like, there's things that I'd see that, okay, I would do this here and I would do that. But I guess since I kind of wrote it, I guess it does give me a slight advantage. Of course you know all the answers, Kills. You wrote the storyline. But when you guys mix it up and it gets very vague, I find myself like wanting to help sort it out, if that makes any sense. But these items are certainly, the way you use them in the creativity, I'm even finding you guys using things that I did not even fathom they could be used in that way. Like sometimes somebody will say something and I got to pause and say, is that a fair usage of that item? So, all right. Where is Valar? Valar said earlier that she has to gear up because she doesn't want anything touching her in this campaign. So, Valar, you got the next 2 picks. Big items that are going to completely blow your mind and change the dynamic of the game. Still, I know you guys are saying, what can we do to top what we just unveiled there? I got to be honest, it gets better. It gets better than what you've seen right there. And there are more. Now, there's a lot of boxes, but I will tell you there's more Bionic parts in the boxes. I don't know if we're going to get all the boxes that have all the items. That's the thing. I do know there's in excess of 20 boxes. So within those are a higher mix of items. You guys just have to pick the right boxes if it's something you need. Otherwise, just pick any box because there's going to be a lot of cool stuff in every box. So Valar, you got a 2-pack. Make it happen. Make some magic happen here. And for some of you that are a little sinister and devilish and like to play PvP a little bit from the dark side, there's going to be some items for you too. 14 and 29. So 14 and 29. 14. How about 500 dead dimes for Valar? 500 dead dimes right there, Kel. And 29, a Gam grenade. Not as strong as the Goldar, and actually it's 2. Gam grenade is +3, and you have 2 of them. So 2 Gam grenades. Not as strong as the Goldar, not as strong as the Sylvar, but it's 3 damage, and it is still very, very effective. So 2 Gam grenades for Valar, and our highest pack of dead dimes ever, 500. All right, I've got the next pick with Tank. Tank, you got a solo pick. Make it count, Tank. And after Tank, we got Dimes with the 2-pick. And Will, are you still here on the other account? Will said he's having trouble with his main account still. And when we take a 5-minute break, I'm going to try to see if I can find out what's going on. Just very weird. some of the behind the scenes stuff with YouTube. So let's get Tank with a big, where you at, Tommy? You guys are just tuning in. We got a ton of boxes that were purchased today. We got a ton more boxes available. We're going to jump around. We're going to open packs. We're going to talk about items. We're going to equip. We're going to see the banker. So we're going to be doing this for a little while. Grab a drink, hang out, chill with us a little bit. Tommy the Tank picking up pack number 25, and it is a system restore. There are a few people that do need that after last night. Tommy, you survived it, but as you guys saw, there were a few people that got catapulted into the air. And there's nothing wrong with having a system restore. And in fact, it's going to get pretty intense over the next couple campaigns. So I trust your ability to play, but sometimes things happen. Nothing wrong with having that system restore. So Deadly Dimes. Deadly Dimes pick up a 2-pack here. Tommy, that's like just having money in the bank. If something accidental happens, then not to use lose that experience point and go back down, and not to be accumulating half the pace. Couple of those and a couple Grady's Res. Deadly Dimes picking 5 and 13. All right, let's pick number 5 and see what we got up top. Number 5 and number 13. All right, let me explain. So number 13 is a brand new gem that we rolled out last night. It is the turquoise gem. So we talked about sockets just a minute ago. So what the turquoise gem is, in case you guys missed it, I know Will got one last night, Tommy got one. It is a dual gem, so it has two purposes. The turquoise specifically is health and reflect. So it is like a combination of an emerald and an onyx. Health and reflection. The other item is called a green cube. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, Tammy, until something else is unveiled. It is something that goes with something else. Not just a box you're going to walk around with. So hold tight, Tammy. I got a feeling by the end of this box that we will tell you exactly what that particular thing does. But if you can write down green cube times 3. Just put times 3 beside it. All right. Where is Will? Will, do we have you from another account? Will's pack is next. And once we get through this box, I'm going to check out, see if I have any visibility into Will's account, to see if I can get him back hanging out with us on his main account. Where is Will? It is much, much smaller than it looks. I'll put it that way. And once again, once we get through the end of this first box, I will we're going to take just a couple minute break and all right. Will says auto pick. So Amy, you get to auto pick. Give me a number for Will. Actually, you know what? An auto pick is an auto pick. How about we just pick the next one in line? Way over here in the corner, all by itself. Pick number 11. Whoa! Will, that is the one Tommy would have wanted. We got a brand new, off-the-charts shield. This is called a Nova +5. Strongest shield in the game. And it is ATT8. ATT8 for this Nova +5. Very, very nice shield. Tank, you missed your pick. Actually, you know what? Not just tank. Warriors. This is something that you guys are going to want to jump into as well. Maybe Will decide to use it. Maybe he won't. But it's certainly worth its weight in gold. All right, so I've got Dimes. You got 2 more picks. Tommy's already. Will, whatever you need, man. I'll trade it for that shield. I mean, this is something. And Tommy, you can't use it till you're ATT8, but it is something to look forward to. Something to grow into. This is a bad shield. The Nova +5. All right, Dimes, you got 2 more picks. Now, I don't know what the odds are that what you pick will work with what you already picked, but I will tell you, I'm pretty sure it's still out there. So pick wisely. $17 and $27. 17 and 27. All right, we'll start with 17. Fido. Everybody wants some Fido these days. After Fido times 3. Good pick. We've seen some creative usage of Fido already. And 27. Oh, boy. I know this is going to be Amy Bones right here because there's some strategies with this. This is the first ever Revive Potion. Now listen carefully. The Revive Potion will do something that no other potion will do. But you got to be extremely smart with how and when you play it. The Revive Potion will fully heal you. No rolls. You got 20 health. You get down to 5. You use a Revive. It will not heal you after you have taken lethal damage. So listen up. Let's say you have 20 health and you get hit, you're down to 5. And you're thinking, do I use this potion, do I not? And somebody hits you for 6 and you die. You can use Grady's, but you can't use Revive. But When you use this potion, it has such a strong effect on you, you lose your next turn. Full heal, but you miss a turn. Now, for a PvE healer like last night that's in the back, it makes sense. For PvP, it needs to be planned out as a good strategy. Full heal, you lose your next turn. All right. Everybody. Now, would I potentially have this in my Sub-Zero mask and drop a darkness smoke if I'm in a little bit of trouble, and then pop my full heal while my opponent's in the dark? Maybe. There are some ways you can make this happen where you get the benefit. So don't think that it's a weak item. It's a very, very strong item. The Revive Potion can only be used once per combat occurrence. All right. Great item, Dimes. It is available. You guys have already seen this green cube. What is up with the green cube? You've seen the strongest shield in the game get introduced. We got Storm Smoke, brand new item. We got a Revive Potion, which is an immediate full heal with a little bit of drawback, and we got the best leggings in the game. So a lot of potential with these items. All right, Gouche. You have the next pick, GG. Good afternoon, Bonnie. B-Dub in the house. What's up, B-Dub? We're rolling out some brand new items. Good stuff today. So hopefully there's a good mix. We're also going to modify an item that's out there to make it a little bit stronger. I'm excited about this. There's an item that's been around for a little while, but we're going to make it a lot of fun. All right, we're going to do Gouche's 3 picks from this box, which are going to be 27, 26, and 22. Wait a minute. Hold on. 27 is already picked. I'm going to keep it in order. So, Gouche, you can only pick one right now. It goes Gouche with 1 pick, then Gina with 1, then Gouche with another one, and then Will. So we're going to keep it to order. So just give me one number that's available. Jim, I wouldn't classify it as a roulette wheel potion. Because I think the impact, it's not as much of a luck or a drawback. I think the strength of the potion certainly outweighs the drawback. There may be some items we introduce later on that do feel like that. 27's already gone, Gouche. So it's got to be something other than 27. And Will, I'm going to, once we finish this box opening, I'm going to take about a 5-minute break, and I'm going to scroll through and see See if I can see what's going on with your account. All right, Goucher picking up number 7. Okay, 7 is taken. It's like, all right, Goucher, you've got 6, 8 are available. 22, 26, 28. 5 is taken as well. All right. Five is gone, Goucher. So you got 6, 8, 15, 16, 22. All right. Amy picking up a 5-pack for Will. You know, Amy, he might need some of these items later on, so that's a good 5-pack pickup. And I'll check out his account. I know Will's good for it. All right, 22. Goucher picking up a Arrow AP2. Armor piercing. We saw a decent amount of armor piercing last week. You will not see as much of it this week. Super, super powerful items were unveiled in PvP last week. So there still will be some, but not quite as many. All right, how about Rocket Crockett? Where you at, Gina? I don't know if you can top your earlier picks, but we're about to find out. Just a 1 pick for Gina. Then we got Goucher, and then we got Will. Gina's picking number 20. Even number at the end. Is this the second part Deadly Dimes is looking for? No, but it is a wanted poster. We got to see the Bounty Hunter for the first time ever in live play on Monday night's PvP. Changed the scenario. It helped, but it still didn't help Crawfish secure the win. The Bounty Hunter might be available in a couple weeks when the group goes forward a little bit. Start to think if there's anybody making bad decisions, if there's anybody that might be stealing your stuff, taking your experience, taking your dead dimes, outrolling you when it comes to items, or you just want to cast a bounty on them. Goucher. Bring us in with another one. Goucher, you got this one, and then Will, you are on the clock next. And apparently you got a shield that Tommy is willing to pay a lot of dead dimes for. If you guys are just tuning in, this is our first box opening. We started out with good chat, good conversation around PvP, around some challenges, around what people are looking forward to with Crowley's Farm. And we got several boxes to open up today, so we're having a lot of fun. Picking up pack number 8 for GG. Triple Dimes Potion. I know some people that were really happy with their use of Triple Dimes Potion last week. Father Ron. Father Ron picking up a great box. All right, Ron. Send a message over to Kel or shoot it up on the screen. Let us know which box you want to reserve, and Kel can send that over to me. But bring it in, Father Ron. The messenger of the Lord is getting ready. Ron, I thought is there not going to be like a challenge that's going to follow up with that? Can we officially pin Ron to a challenge right now? I've got Tank versus Moonshot. I got Crawfish versus Jim. What would you guys like to see? Who would you guys like to see the messenger of the Lord battle against? We've already seen him against Will. Anybody down for a Deadly Dimes Father Ron showdown? We've seen the Will Ron matchup. We'll see it again at some point. Who would be a good contender? Crawfish has already got Jim lined up. Moonshot has Tank. I can't bring Chuck up to main event status yet. I need to see Chuck. Chuck's vicious, don't get me wrong. How about the undefeated? Oh, I like that. How about the undefeated? Ron's like, I always get the heavy hitters. How about the undefeated Julia Muse? You guys think Julia's ready for a primetime match against Father Ron? I mean, it would be a good gauge to see how ready Julia is. Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm going to tell you guys something. I am a big Chuck Messenger fan. He just needs some gear. And you guys better watch out, because once Chuck gets a little bit of gear, he is going to be a beast. Dimes wants a match. You know what I'm thinking, Dimes? I'm thinking I'm going to throw the gauntlet down right now. Hold up. We're going to stop this stream for a minute. I am going to say there's a match that I've been wanting to see for a long time. And I'm just going to throw it out there. I want to see the one, the only Fireman Finney throw down with Tammy Deadly Dimes. That's the match I want to set up. Who's going to walk away from that? That will be a main event. Everybody's going to want to see it. They're going to want to see the strategy of the engineer matched up against the devastating power of Deadly Dimes the Warrior. I feel some challenge videos coming on. I see Deadly Dimes in the weight room pumping a little bit of iron. I see Will in the man cave throwing it down. Deadly Dimes versus Will the Bill. Monday night main event matchup. Main card. That is going to be the best match we could put together. What do you guys think? Do I hear that? Dimes versus Will? Who wants to see that happen? We're going to make it happen for everybody watching right now. We already got Tank and Moonshot. We already got Crawfish and Jim. And now I've got Dimes and Will Fireman Finney making it happen. That is going to be the main event match, everybody. If you guys want to get in, you can't take lower matches. Father Ron, you need to throw down that gauntlet. Always the heavy hitters. You want to be, hey, you want the spotlight? Spotlight is bright, my man. You're going to have to throw it down. You're going to have to challenge the B-dubs of the world. Throw it out there. Fireman Finney versus Deadly Dimes. Main event. Everybody's going to tune in to see that. Deadly Dimes going to pick up, she's going to finish opening her packs. Then she's going down to the gym, going to do some, I don't know. That was like 300 pounds. She was deadlifting. I don't even want to touch. Will, you just need to know. You saw the raw firepower there. Prepare for it. All right. I've got 3 matches already lined up. So if you guys are not listed, get your challenge out there. I'm sure we're going to think about it by the end of the stream. We're going to have a few more things lined up. I know Amy Bones Ferrero is still available after a big, big win. Are we going to see Julia and Father Ron? Are we going to see Bones and Trigger? There's a lot of people still waiting to get a match in. So make it happen, everybody. Will the Bill. We got plenty of time for you guys to give it a little bit of thought. Oh, man, that's going to be a good one. That is going to be worth tuning in. I'm already ready for Monday night. I am super, super hyped about Monday night. Even though I can't play, I look forward to the matches like just as much, if not more, than you guys. Because I can't wait to see the way they unfold. There it is. Sister Singer Chick's like, get me glyphed and geared, Kills. So those of you players that hit on Wednesday night, get a couple more matches under your belt, get a little bit more practice. But we're going to see Singer Chick, certainly Football Master, Chuck the Messenger, Dark Star, Goucher Goucher. We had some really, really good matches on Wednesday. So you guys can certainly, if you're not on the Monday night card right now, guess what? We're going to be doing matches on Wednesday. Football Master, throw that challenge out to Singer Chick. Singer Chick, throw that challenge out to Amanda Unforeseen. The matches on Wednesday night are going to be just as good as the matches on Monday night. It's just there's less gear. But the matchups are still just as fun and just as equal. We saw Valar. Valar, a little bit more gear, and I think she's going to be ready for a main event match. We saw the fighter pilots come over with Valar and Mist. Valar's going to be well geared too. I'm pretty excited about that. Tommy, stop lowballing it, man. Tank, I'm not worthy to be a main event. Tommy, I thought you were the main event. Well, we're going to find out Monday night because we got Moonshot. Actually, I think Moonshot versus Tank, that's going to be a fun matchup. Crawfish versus Jim. Fireman Finney versus Deadly Dimes. I still got to see B-Dub. I still got to see Trigger. I still got to see Amy Bones. Julia actually beat Father Ron. So, Julia, I think Father Ron threw down the gauntlet. Are you ready? Are you ready for the spotlight, Julia? I think Julia's ready to take the challenge. Julia beats Father Ron. She's going to be 3-0. All right, there it is right there. She's like, done, accepted. Father Ron, you have been called out, the messenger of the Lord versus moderator Muse. Julia, M&M, going to bring it, representing the moderators. So that means, sorry, Ron, but Julia's going to have the fire, the support, the inspiration of the Tank, of Kel, of Amy, and of the Tin Man. They're all going to put their wits together to come after you, the messenger of the Lord. Julia, moderator Muse, M&M, bringing it right after you. All right, 4 good main event matches already set up. If you're not excited about Monday night, you don't have a pulse. Will the Bill picking up number 26. All right, Will. Oh my goodness, Will. You could have not have done better. Look at you. All right, Deadly Dimes. This is the peanut butter to your jelly. The cornflakes to your milk. I don't have any other analogies. The pretzels to your beer. This is the thing. I absolutely love this item. This is called the Brace 4. Now, I need to explain this because this is going to be a difference-making weapon. The Brace 4, first of all, is the strongest pistol in the game. It is a +4. It is going to trump the Gorgo. Look, I love me some Gorgo. It is not a bayonet. The Gorgo has multi-purpose. You can fire it or you can silently use it like you guys did versus the Walkers. But this item is something that is a little bit different. And Will, up at the top, you see a nice green cube up there. So first of all, let me write down that you got the Brace 4. First one. So this brace uses regular ammo, but what's beautiful about this and what is unique about this, Tommy was asking about universal ammo. What about a weapon, or maybe even a series of weapons in the future that can all use the same type of cartridges? Well, what this green cube is, it's actually 3 charges that you can load into your Brace 4. And you fire it, and the kickback heals you for 2. So think about the versatility in that when you're doing PvP. There's no limit to it. It is a self-healing weapon. You fire the Brace +4, there's your 4 points of damage, and take 2 heal. Fire it again, 4 points of damage, take 2 heal. So if you use all 3 charges, that's 6 heal that you can do to yourself just firing your weapon. Now, I would anticipate, well, I'm going to spoil it. There are different cubes out there that will have different effects. So this is an advanced weapon that you will likely see when you encounter some Brace operatives. So keep that in mind for your PvP, but keep that in mind for the scenarios when you run into them. Because you could be hit by a Brace +4, and also whoever's firing it at you will get a healing mechanism. But that's not all, because look for more cubes to be unveiled today, and look for more cubes to be unveiled in the future. Each cube has 3 charges. Once you use the 3 charges, the cube is done, but you can collect multiple cubes. The versatility of this item is one of the most creative items I've ever invented, ever come up with, ever used. And you're going to be able to switch these cartridges out, and it's going to change the game. It's going to change the element of PvP. So I am beyond excited about that. So congratulations, Will. How loud is it? Will it summon walkers? It will not when you use it for the energy effect. When you fire the regular weapons, yes. So 3 usage for the cartridge, not for the weapon itself. You can switch out the healing cartridge, the green cube, with another one and still use a bullet to damage, but not get the kickback effect. So you can use it as a regular weapon, or you can use it as a dual purpose weapon. It does not take 9mm ammo. This line of weapons will have its own individual ammo that will be used. I can't tell you too much about it now, but there will be brace ammo, okay? So if you have this weapon right now, you need a cartridge or you need brace ammo. But you can't put regular 9mm bullets in this gun. You're going to need an ammo that will be usable with several different brace weapons. But if you do have this and you have the cube, you can use the cube for the benefit. Hopefully that makes sense. So it does have a unique source of ammo. And you'll see more of that shortly. You don't have ammo for it yet. All right. Good stuff, everybody. Wow, I'm super excited about that Brace 4. That's like my favorite weapon in the game right now. All right, Valar, pick a 2-pick. ATT-8, Ron. ATT-8. So it is right around the corner. Maybe. Deadly Dimes, maybe. I don't know that we're going to get through all of the boxes. And if we don't, maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I would say yes, there are more brace weapons. I just can't guarantee which boxes they're in. Yes, there are more items. But it depends on how many we go through. 15 and 16 for Valar. Metasocket and Golden Glyph. Meta and a golden would be awfully nice on one of those nice shiny new pistols. All right, we got Gouche, and then Kel. Who is the last two is going to pick from this box? Because I know Jim's was consolidated. So Gouche, give me one pick. I didn't say anything about brace operatives, Gemstone. That did not come out of my mouth. I just know there's a group out there. They're probably nothing. I wouldn't worry too much about brace. I mean, you guys got Crowley's Farm to deal with right now. All right, so Gouche will pick one, and then Moonshot will get the last two from the box. Yes, Chuck pokes the bear. Chuck, stop poking bears. I'm gonna have a Wednesday night matchup for Chuck already. Chuck's gradually getting some pieces of gear. You guys better watch out. Gouche is picking 28. AR-15, 2 of those. Very strong, very potent weapon. Need to go in a AR-15 rifle, but you do have the AR-15 ammo. Times 2, gouche gouche. And Moonshot is going to close out this box with number 19. It is an XP 100. Less and less of the XP potion showing up, everybody. And pack number 6 is a diamond. Diamonds might have got a whole lot more powerful now that we know that there's some dual-purpose gems out there. Monty Wright, wake up to new ways, kills. I tell you, we're on fire today. Brace yourself, famous last words. Chuck the Messenger versus Unforeseen. You know what? That might be the ultimate unpredictability match. Let me think about that for a minute. Yeah. Not even a minute. I like that. What do you guys think? Chuck the Messenger versus Unforeseen. Wednesday night matchup. Battle of 2 wild cards. You have no idea what either one of them are going to do. Amanda will run into a lion's den head first with a T-bone steak wrapped around her neck. And Chuck, the messenger, will go trout fishing when there's a anaconda eating a crocodile. I mean, those two, you just never know what is going to go down. I'm going to set that up. That is going to be my Wednesday, one of the Wednesday undercards. Unforeseen versus Chuck. Done. Sounds like a great match. I love that even all the veteran players here in gear, they're sitting back thinking like, yeah. And there's another match that I want to see. Does anybody here think that Football Master being undefeated might be a little lofty record? Who would like to see Football Master showdown with Villar? Villar's 1-0. Football Master is 1-0-1. Football Master could be 2-0 if it weren't for Crocodile dropping the chandelier on him. So I think Villar and Football Master is a pretty even matchup. So I would like to see that on Wednesday night too. I think you got back-to-back really solid matches for a Wednesday night. Unforeseen versus Chuck and Football Master versus Villar. I mean, look, Football Master could not survive a chandelier. Villar survived a fighter jet flying over and throwing her off a bridge, and then she gets up and puts the finishing shot on somebody. That is beast mode. One gets killed by a chandelier, another one survives a fighter jet. I guess it's a good matchup. The people in Vegas are probably leaning a little bit more toward Villar, but Football Master did throw J-Law off top of a building. So, yeah, he's got that working for him. So Football Master versus Villar. On Wednesday night. All right, we are finished with one complete box. That was certainly a lot of fun, a lot of interesting items mixed there. We got a lot more boxes to go. We are going to take about a 5-minute break. We'll stay on this account. I am going to go behind the scenes and see if I can figure out what is going on with Will the Bills account. This is absolute madness. So it is start to think about your challenges, main event challenges, or even Wednesday night challenges. If Villar or Football Master, whoever wins that match, I think might be ready for a Monday night showdown the following week. Because one of them is going to be 2-0 and one of them is going to be 2-0-1. So certainly rising up the ranks relatively quickly. And then we will move on to a brand new box, everybody. So let's take 5 and then meet me back here and we'll do a brand new box opening. More gear, more items, more combinations. You guys have still not seen half of the new items that we're rolling out. But I do love me that brace 4. That is going to be a handgun for the ages. We will be back in about 5 minutes. All right, everybody, we are almost back. I think I might have Will the Bill reinstated properly. Man, what's going on here? Do me a favor, if you guys can hear me live, just give me a quick 999 in chat. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure I'm back live for everybody since I got a couple things going on here. And let's cross our fingers and hope we got Will the Bill. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? We're going to move into this next box. Good stuff, everybody. All right, I'm going to give Will a couple seconds to see if he is if he's good to go. If he is, we will close out all those other windows and jump back into our current stream here. Oh, well, he's back. It's like, I'm here. Will coming in with a vengeance. All right, Will. We got you set up, man. And a 10-pack in the door for Will the Bill. All right. I'm confused by this. So Kel, Crawfish is in essence opening one box today. Is that correct? But in one box he's opening half, and in the other box he's opening half. Which is going to equal one box. It could not be more confusing to me. I mean, I'll figure it out once we do it. Okay, so 15 in two different boxes, and then the rest are going to carry over. Okay, so we got several that have bought packs today, and we got several. So I got Bonnie, Ron, Bonnie, Trigger, Jim, Amy. So we got several full boxes. Those are all going to be easy. All right. So do we want to do that now? Do we want to pick box number 2 now and see? Yeah. All right. So let's do that. So we're going to start with Crawfish. Yeah. I mean, the only problem is, well, it's not a problem. We'll make it work. I'm just gonna take a picture of it. That's why. All right, first row even. Second row odd. Third row even. In box number 2. All right, here we go. So box number 2 is crawfish. So we're going evens, and we're going to speed pick these. And then what we'll do is we'll do crawfish's picks here. Then, Kel, we'll do 15 more. Of some of the random picks. All right. You guys ready? And thanks for that intro, Will. Good luck with your 10 picks later on. First row even. All right, so number 2. 4. All right, there you go. You can quit now. He didn't get a bionic shoulder, but he got a brace 4 right out of the gates. Pick number 2. Brand new weapon. Going to be some creative uses to it. Just need some ammo. Or a cube. Yes. Will did super chat a 10-pack, Kel. Kel just messaged me. It popped up in screen. I see Will. If you guys don't see Will in stream, do me a favor, F5. Just F5 and let Will type. I saw it. I see him in chat right now. Some people see it, some people don't. But it may be because he was blocked when we started this stream and it hasn't updated for everybody. So we'll go ahead and type something else and give everybody a chance to F5. Right, Dimes? It's the demon. No, what happened was something happened last night and he got blocked. And I unblocked him. And when I unblocked him, I didn't save it. So then when I closed out my screen, it reset this morning and he was still blocked. So I just went in again and unblocked him and saved it. So he should be permanent now. Now, I didn't block him in the first place. I don't know how that happened, but I did unblock him, and then when I did it, I forgot to hit the save button. So, because we started the stream, and he was technically blocked when the stream started, some of you might have had to F5 in order to see him. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, Will, you're back. You're official now. And if you guys just missed it, Crawfish just picked up the second brace 4 in the history of the game. So we're going even the rest of the first row. XP 50. System restore. And 500 dead dimes. With no triple dead dimes modifier put on his pack today. But he still got 500, Kel. All right. Now we're going even for the second row. I'm sorry, we're going odd for the second row. odd for a second row because it's going to be like a checkerboard thing. All right, 11. Golden Glyph. 13. Control Smoke. 15. Green Glyph. 17. Res Potion. 19. Control Smoke. In the third row, he's going back even. Number 20. Wait, 22. 22. Hawk Quiver. Invigorating Elixir. Pack 26. Acid Rain. 28. Storm Smoke. And 30. Green Heel Smoke. All right, I am snapping a picture. All right, so do we want to do Crawfish's other half of his box, Kel? Or do we want to finish out this box and then go to his other half? It's up to you guys. I say we go ahead and finish out the box. Crawfish, what do you want to do? You want to go ahead and do the half of your next box and then we come back? Okay. All right, we'll do that one. All right. So what are we doing for this one? Are we doing the same thing, like a checkerboard type of thing? Bonnie Wright picking up a 4-pack for Unforeseen to get her ready for that big battle with Chuck the Messenger. So are we doing the same thing here? Even first row. All right. Let me make sure. I don't want to mess up his picks. All right, first row even. Second row odd. Third row even. All right. All right, here we go. Pack 2, Darkness Smoke. Pack 4, Socket. 6, Shotgun Shells. 8, Control Smoke. 10, Medic Slow Poison. Second row, 11. 500 dead dimes. 13. Purple glyph. 15. Bionic shoulder. 17. Healing arrow. 19. Triple dimes potion. 22. I'm skipping over. I'm gonna act like it's not even a big deal. Blind smoke. I know he just started moonwalking. 24. XP 50. 26. Turquoise. 28. Golden glyph. And 30. Travel voucher. So, congratulations. I wanted to low play it. Good picks. Your strategy certainly worked out. Crawfish getting his bionic shoulder that he has wanted for some time. So yeah, he picked up his bionic shoulder. That completes an entire box. That is the shoulder. The checkerboard picks actually came through. Let me get a snapshot of this one. So Crawfish will be able to combine one set of bionic parts, which will increase his ATT to the first player to hit ATT 9. Now, that's not extremely important right now, but when he hits level 3, it will be extremely important because he will go to a very, very valuable ATT 10. Currently, there's no ATT 9 gear out there. But at level 3, it will be a huge, huge deal because then he'll be able to equip ATT tier gear. However, Jim, it will have no impact on your matchup with him Monday night. And in fact, from a PvP standpoint, you guys, and actually a PvE standpoint, it won't help him for a couple of weeks. But it's kind of like, that monkey off your back that now he knows once he levels up that he's got that set ready to go. Now, what does that mean for him? No, Monday night has no effect on Monday night. 0. In fact, Jim, if you get a bionic shoulder, it will help you more than it helps him in a weird sort of way. Because you're ATT 7, so you would be able to equip ATT 8 weapons and armor. He can already equip those. So getting a bionic shoulder will be a bigger advantage for you on Monday night than him. He's kind of stuck in that ATT purgatory. He can only go up to 9. It is even numbers that is your real benefit. So, well, she's like, I'm scared. Regardless of the ATT, he's a tough opponent either way. But because ATT weapons and armor are in increments of 2. So because you're a 7, if you get the shoulder, you go up to 8, which will be the exact same ATT that he's at. And then when he combines this, he goes up to 9. which still is pretty much you're at the same ATT because he gets no benefit from being 9. He will only get the benefit when he hits 10. But don't get me wrong. At level 3, it's a big deal. Because it's going to be the equivalent of being 2 levels higher than some people. But very good pull. Now, the next level up for him is going to be to consolidate 5 of each of these bionic pieces. A couple of them I know he already has 2 or 3, but it's not just 5. As I mentioned earlier today, to go to the next ATT level, he will need 5 of each of these, and there will be 1 additional item that is combined to it that will be introduced later. All right, so Kel, let's finish off this box. So if you can give me just the next 15, and if those of you following, we got a ton of boxes available. We probably will not get through all of them today, and we'll carry over some of these tomorrow because I know there's some gear and there's some people that wanted to stream tomorrow. So I'm down for 2 days. Jim's like, Crawfish, am I your friend? You might not be his friend Monday night. Mariah, love this army. Sorry I missed the past few nights. Family stuff going on. Thank you for all your love and support. This pack is for Will the Bill. Oh, thank you so much, Mariah. And giving that pack to Will. You know what, Will? You better get that challenge in within the next few weeks. Get the challenge in before it becomes ATT 10. You know, ATT 10 is not going to be. It's not going to be a game wrecker either. It is going to give him a nice health buff. So who is, how do we want to do this? So Kel, are we, yeah. I mean, we can do that list. No, I didn't get it. Yeah, do me a favor, because I don't want to go back and forth between Messenger and here. So if you can just type it up in screen so people can see it and prepare for it. All right, so we're going to go back to the previous box then. All right, that works. So Crawfish is going to finish this box. All right. Let's do this. So, Kel, don't send me that list yet. Crawfish is going to finish this box, and then we're going to go back to the previous box, and then we'll use the names, and then I'm just going to take a picture of the whole thing, which makes it much, much easier for everybody. That's true. All right. Crawfish is finishing off this. Kel, you can deduct that from, thank you so much for that super chat, Crawfish. And, you know, I think Crawfish is he's a good friend to have, but you still got to beat him at PvP every once in a while. Amy did a number. Amy played it very, very well. Okay. Deadly Dimes, give this to Will because you know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. And the other thing, if Crawfish gets out of line in game, I saw a few super chats that popped in that really made life difficult on him. So it plays to be mostly neutral from time to time. All right. So Crawfish, pick 5 from here. And I'm going to try to get back organized on what we're doing with these boxes. It would actually make it doesn't matter. We're already all confused. Okay, now we're done. Now I'm caught up. All right, good. Will to Bill, Dimes, I'm kidding. This is for you. We got Dimes for Will and Will for Dimes. Okay, so Crawfish has officially purchased both of the remainder of these boxes. So I'm deleting my pictures, and we're going to redo it all over again. That's perfect. That's the easiest thing for me to do, and all right, speed open, everybody. Pack 1, Double Dimes Potion, Turquoise, Diamond. Oh, no, there's some hunters that are not happy right now. Crawfish has decided to pick both boxes, and a major, major hunter weapon after checkerboard and double checkerboard and 5 from this box and all of the other box. He goes full scale and says, I'm just taking them both. And bam, the Cabal. Cabal plus 4. Could be more out there, everybody. Golden Glyphs, back-to-back Golden Glyphs. All right, I got to pause it right here, though. Because I have a weapon, I have an item explanation. This is a brand new item. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be something that Crawfish is going to be interested in. This is Shady. And you don't want to mess with Shady. Why? You don't want to mess with Shady. Because Shady will. This is Slim Shady. Summon Shade. It is like it's almost like a little mini spirit demon type of aberration type of thing. But you can summon it and keep it by your side. And you don't have to make it attack. And the whole time it is by your side, you get a +1 damage modifier. But you can also send it into attack. And once it attacks, it hits one time and disappears. So you have the versatility of this summon. You keep it close for the entire battle. And as long as nobody gets rid of it, as long as it is not destroyed in any way, you get a +1 damage multiplier. Or everything breaks loose and you're in trouble, attack, and then it hits one time and it's gone. Super, super versatile item. This is Summon Shade. If you're writing, we will affectionately call him Shady. So, Crawfish, congratulations with the Cabal Bow and also a brand new summoning item. There's also a previous summon that we're going to mix up. The summons are going to get much, much more unique. So this is something I think is certainly up Crawfish's alley. Summoning a pet that has dual usage and has some versatility. So, Will, I know Minnie Finney was very interested in something along these lines. So, my inspiration behind this was Minnie Finney. So give Keelan a shout out for me and say, once he mentioned, I wanted to make it not too crazy, but also very, very useful. Good pull. Good box, in fact. Metasocket. Shotgun shells. Toxin +4. Warglaves. Man, this box loaded up. Another golden glyph, dot remover, XP 150, and a healing arrow. I don't know, guys. What do you think? This is one of the best boxes you've seen so far? Let me get your thoughts and input on this particular box. Crawfish picked it out. I want to get the thoughts on this. Got a brand new summon. Summon Shade. Got a Cabal Bow, Warglaves, Toxin +4, Sword. Storm Smoke. The Brace Pistol. And the thing is, this was not even meant to be a whole box. I mean, he was going checkerboard, and half the box was good. But the whole box got really good. All right, so we're going to go back to his second box where he got the Bionic parts. And we're going to finish this one off. So, Kel, what we're going to do is his other boxes he was going to carry over, you have those on reserve, and then his last two super chats took care of this, so we should be square. So don't add the ones that he just did, obviously, because that finishes up this, and then we'll have to readjust. So once we open this, we are going to take about a 2 or 3 minute break. So Kel can update, give me a complete pack total, and then we're going to get back to some of the individual opens, and then we're going to jump to some of the other boxes as well, because there's some really good items out there. And I want everybody to get a chance to grab some of these. And then we will carry over some of the boxes tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow is going to be a pretty big event as well. So let's finish this box off, and then we'll get brand new totals. Well, I'll explain shortly. Red Cube, Golden Glyph, Acid Rain, Clone Smoke, Heal Smoke, Double Dimes, a second Brace 4 pistol, Fangarang AP2, ATT 10 potion, Healing Potion, Green Heal Smoke, AP2 arrow, armor piercing if you guys are new, double XP potion, grapple gloves, and unholy smoke. So a couple big items here that I need to stop and explain. Obviously, this was a great box too because he got his Bionic shoulder. He now is the owner of 2 Brace 4 pistols. Neither have ammo. But let me go back and check this really quick. Hold on. Okay. So he got the first Brace 4 pistol, but he didn't get the first cube. So the red cube, very much like the green cube, except it is more damage dealing. So the red cube is 3 charges, and it does a 2-point dot to the enemy. 2-point dot. It is not the ammo. It is the charge that modifies your ammo. You still need brace ammo in order to operate it, which you will get very soon. So the green cube, 3 charges, and it gives a 2-point healing kickback. The red cube does a 2-point fire dot to your opponent. So, here's the way this works. Crawfish loads brace ammo into the gun. He fires it. It does damage. And then the next turn, it's going to do 2 more points of damage. Then he fires it again. It does damage. Then the next turn, it's going to do another 2 points of damage. So it has a 2-point dot that takes place the turn after. So if he fires it 3 times, he's going to hit 3 times, and then after the first turn, it's going to do damage in turn 2, 3, and 4. It's a 2-point dot. It is removable by dot remover. But it does create that complication. This is almost like think of like a plasma or a gelatin type of cartridge that you would load into your brace weapon, crawfish, and it's going to modify your ammo to that effect. So if you take out the red cube and you put in the green cube, you have the versatility of healing yourself. If you take out that green cube and put in the red cube, now, these can be very, very versatile throughout the game. Especially if there's a weapon in the future that would allow you to have multiple cubes loaded at the same time. Because then you could fire your weapon and instantaneously pick the modifier that you want to use. Make sense? Okay, I'm going to pause it right there and ask, is there any questions about the Brace 4? Go ahead and ask me about the Brace 4 because I know you guys are going to be excited about it, as I am, but I want to address any questions as these start to show up. So, first question that came up earlier is it ATT? What is it? It's ATT 8, which means crawfish can use it. if he has ammo. Right now, he's got a weapon, and he's got a red cube that has 3 charges. Changing cubes would take a turn unless you had Clear Mind Elixir. Then it would not. You'll have to wait. I can't answer that question right now, Crawfish. You'll have to wait until we see one. It is a one-handed weapon. All right, so 2 boxes down, new weapons, new items, crazy, new stuff and opportunity. We are officially finished with 3 full boxes. Can you use it without cube? Yes. Just have ammo? Yes. But, once again, Dimes, this does not use standard ammo. Now, I'm not saying that there's going to be a shortage of brace ammo anytime soon, but certainly engineers would be a class that you'd want to buddy up to at some point as the game develops, as they're going to be able to do a little bit more with weapons and creation. Yes, your triple dimes potion does work on inventory sell, which is how Father Ron got up to 30,000 dead dimes. So you guys have a lot of versatility right now. Here's what I want you guys to realize before we get into the next box. I'm going to take about 5 minutes and just go over some gameplay topics. We're going to make this a long stream. We're going to have a lot of fun today. I'm having a blast. Appreciate you guys, your support, your questions around. We want to use Saturdays and Sundays for a lot of different things. One, it's a chance to sort of consolidate all of our gear. Number 2, honestly, it's a chance for you guys to reload, because if you're using items and there are packs available, because you guys are super chatting all during the week. So we're not going to stop doing that. We're always going to have packs to open on Saturday, whether any are purchased on Saturday or not, because you guys are participating all week long. So we're always going to at least come in and open a box or 2. With that being said, we're going to use Saturdays to add any additional items that we want to add, and also modify your gear, sell your gear. It's not going to be a race where people are jumping to the front and selling everything and getting rid of everything and doing all these things. We are, Crawfish. We're gonna do some stuff with your inventory too. I love when you guys sell your inventory. I mean, to a degree, because it makes organizing it better for me. Plus, I think as the game develops, you're going to see the usage of those dead dimes become more and more important. There will be a time when there's cubes that are available for purchase with dead dimes. There's going to be a time, these items are going to make their way to the banker. It's just going to be a staged rollout, so it doesn't become too much too fast. But certainly, I would imagine cubes could be available for in the thousands of dead dimes. These things aren't going to be cheap, but the higher the technology, the more dead dimes. I don't know. That's a question for Kel. I have no idea how many dead dimes each of you have. I get out of the dead dime business. That's not for me. If you guys sell, I forward that information. But Kel is fair, fast, and efficient, so she handles all of the monetary dead dimes. I'm keeping up with inventory and development and creating some new items, and definitely want to keep the game flow going. But use them, collect them, and pick up the necessities. Bank the necessities you're going to need, like we talked about with the ATT 10s. But also, if there's a big purchase out there, maybe you'll see a brace gun that is available. If you can't pick it up in a pack, there might be one available for auction. All right, we are at 3:40. So everybody take at 3:41. Everybody take a 5-minute break. Grab a snack. Grab a soda. We're going to come back and we're going to open our 4th box when we get back. Be our 4th box opening. So what we're going to do is we're going to do random picks with players that have less than a box. And then after we do that, we'll pick up a box and then we'll kind of go back and forth. And Kel, if you can just shoot me over a total of how many total packs we have available. Clearly we sold quite a bit today. But I just want to kind of see where we stand with everything. We're not going to be streaming till midnight. We will have a cutoff point later this evening, probably within the next couple hours. Whatever we don't get to today, we will line up, and I will be here pretty early tomorrow because I know there's some people that are going to want to jump in stream and pick up some of the items tomorrow. Not everybody's going to get a brace gun today, but I will say there are a few more. There's a few more guns available, maybe more than a few. But what we don't want to do is we don't want people to all switch over to guns. The beauty of the game is some people are going to be great with swords and crimson axes. Some people are going to be good with bows. And if you're short on ammo, then we want you to be able to use a bow and use an arrow. If you're short on arrows, then you got to have some versatility. I will tell you that B-Dub and Deadly Dimes have done some ridiculous damage with handheld weapons. So the guns and the bows are great, and they add some versatility. But there's nothing like a warrior jumping up in your face and hitting you with a crimson axe. I mean, what do you do? So all the gel and all the brace 4s in the world ain't going to help you if you've got somebody with that much damage hitting you that hard. You have to be alive to fire your weapon. Valar, I don't have it posted yet. I do know that there are more in the packs. So we'll go through the pack openings. As far as, if I had to guess right now, it's a new item. I'd probably say 30, 40,000 dead dimes. I mean, when we get to high-end game-changing items, they're going to be up there. Don't quote me on that because I haven't come up with a total. But I just want you guys to have an expectation when there are really, really good items in the game. They're not going to be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 dead dimes. They're going to be something you really, really got to work to attain. Hopefully you pick them up in a pack or some of the items. But, for people that are unlucky and get some of the other items, they're going to be able to sell those items, get their own currency, and then hopefully pick up some of these items later on. The banker only has similar items to what we had the other night. So it's going to be pretty basic level stuff today. But I think by next week, you're going to see the banker. We're not going to have anything going on Friday. So next Saturday's stream is going to be a real catch-up stream. And we're going to do a couple during the week as well. We're going to focus a lot on PvP this week. And then new items, inventory. And over the next 2 weeks, just get ready for the second part of Crowley's Farm. All right. So now that I went over a couple questions, we are officially going to go on a 5-minute break. Everybody be back at 3:50. 3:50, take a 5-minute break, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hi everybody, this is Kills and we are back. This is Play Dead Live. Fear the Gear pack opening. We are going to mix it up just a little bit because we do have some some total box purchases. I know Bonnie's got a couple boxes. We got Jim with the total box, Amy, Ron. So not that we want to speed this up too much. Like I said, I'm here for a couple more hours with you guys. We'll probably stop around 6 p.m. and we're going to carry over tomorrow starting at noon. But I do want to jump into some of the people who have big box purchases. So Bonnie, we're going to transition over to you. So the next box is going to be yours. Then we're going to go to Jim, who has a complete box. Then we're going to get back to some single picks, and we're going to mix it up. So, Bonnie, I think I got your box number from Kel. Let's see if we do. I think she sent that over to me. So Bonnie is picking box number 5. Bonnie, box number 5 for you. Bonnie, give me a heads up if you're actually here. Just want to make sure that you made it back from the stream before we go through your entire box and see what items we have available for you. All right, you ready to roll, Bonnie? So I tell you what, you go ahead and pick at least the first pack so you can break the box open. And then after that, we're just going to roll through them. I'm going to stop if there's any new items that we have any questions on. So Bonnie gets the first pick. And then after that, we're going to speed open them. And everybody watching, do me a favor. Just a quick shout out. Give Bonnie a little bit of Oh, she's using the triple dimes potion. I see where you're going, Bonnie. Smart choice. Smart choice. I need to grab Bonnie's updated inventory first, though. All right, and she is starting out with pack number 12. I think we might have some dead dimes in here. Let's see. XP 100 for Bonnie. XP 100. All right, here we go. I'm going to go through these quickly. I will stop if there's an item that you guys have a question about. But I'm going to start from left to right, Bonnie. There we go with a travel voucher, starting it out. XP 15, good choice. Socket, meta socket, home field advantage. What would Bonnie's home field advantage be as a warrior? Maybe we'll find out Monday night. Something that would probably get you relatively close, I would imagine. I don't think I want to fight a warrior with home field advantage. There it is. How about 600 dead dimes with a 3-time multiplier on it? 1,800 dead dimes for that pull right there, Bonnie. And keep in mind, if you guys are using your triple dimes potions, if we don't get to your boxes today and we open them tomorrow, your triple dimes potion will carry over today and tomorrow as we do these box openings. So we may get both of Bonnie's boxes open today. If we don't, then everyone knows that you don't have to use a brand new potion tomorrow. We don't want to penalize anybody. Good pull. 1,800, Bonnie. 7, double dimes. Just for a rainy day in case you don't have a triple dimes. Oh, there it is, Bonnie. Getting the second green cube cartridge. So I got to tell you guys, there's nothing wrong with collecting these things. I know a few of you have some shotgun shells, but having 4 or 5 of these cartridges, if that means 12 or 15 usage of these things, there is no cap on how many times you can use these cartridges in PvP. Whereas the smokes, you get a one-time cap. With these things, You leave that thing loaded. Bam, I shoot you, I get 2 health. Bam, I shoot you, I get 2 health. Do the third one. Take the cartridge out. Reload it with a different one. I mean, this is a non-stop self-heal ability. The warrior just got a little bit more warrior. Yeah, that. Another meta socket. Grady's Res Potion. Sub-Zero Mask. Elixir of Invigoration. First Sub-Zero Mask that we've seen today, too. So I know a couple people got on those earlier. Not as many out there. And those of you that have Sub-Zero Mask, I want to pause for a second. What do you guys think about those? Fun, game changer, peace of mind, knowing that in an instance you can enrage. I saw a lot of people using their Sub-Zero Mask, and they would have like rage and healing potions in there. So I know that is that's a favorite of a lot of people. So far in the game. What's what called? It's called a green cube. Very simple. Green cube. Control smoke. Morgo. The Morgo's still out there. I know Bonnie doesn't need it, but even if she had to sell it, well, look, just because there's a new pistol out there doesn't mean that your shotgun and your Wargo are not valuable. There you go. Storm Smoke. Once again, Storm Smoke. Toss that smoke out there. 2 points of damage, and then 2 points lightning damage very next turn. Darkness Smoke. Storage facility level 2, Bonnie. 100 items. Standard 9mm cartridge. Not, well, Bonnie doesn't have the brace 4 yet, but this is standard 9mm, not the brace ammo. Purple Glyph. Diablo. We haven't seen a Diablo in a while. Metasocket. Golden Glyph. Very good. Banded Armor +3. Enraged 3 potion. Great for the Sub-Zero Mask. Brand new item we introduced yesterday. This is the opal that we talked about. So Bonnie, obviously you have sockets, but you picked up a couple extra sockets as well. But the opal is a combination of damage and health. For me, this might be one of the most versatile gems that we have out there. So it is a combination of a ruby and the sapphire. Ruby and sapphire creates the opal effect. So you're going to get +2/5 damage, +2/5 health. If you have 2 opals, this is where I want you guys to understand the impact of the opal. So let's say, for example, Bonnie has her chest gear, and she has 2 sockets, and both have opals, and she has a meta socket with a diamond. That's like having 4 additional gems, because it is a dual purpose gem that is going to get its effect doubled by the diamond. That's how I would set up my gear. I mean, I'm going to set up with a meta socket with a diamond and 2 opals. And then you're hitting hard and you're taking a lot of damage. Sorry, I had to pause to give my my gameplay advice. I get excited when I see opals. All right, Fido ×3, Bonnie. Priest, level 4, Holy Shield, page 2. I think that's our first priest page today. Bonnie is not a priest. And double XP potion. We saw many people use those last night. Nothing wrong with replenishing that. And a green heal smoke. So Bonnie, good box. I would have liked to seen that brace in there, but you did get the plasma that you can use to enhance your brace when you do get it. So We've had a pretty good mix so far. Some people got the gun, some people got the plasma, some people are still, everybody's still waiting on the ammo to go with it. So, good pull. And is Gemstone here? Where's Gemstone? We have several people that have full boxes. All right, so Gemstone. We are picking your box next, which according to Kel is going to be box 11. Is that correct? All right. We are going to speed through Gemstone's packs as well. And she is picking lucky number 11. So lucky number 11. If you guys are just tuning in, we did a pack opening. Several different people got picks. Gina Crockett was the big winner in that box. Then we had Crawfish doing 2 boxes. And then we just had our third, which is our very own number 1 rated player, B-Dub, from no RPG to RPG Super Fighter Queen. B-Dub is actually killing it. And I'm still waiting on, is anybody going to challenge Bonnie for Monday night? Where's the challenge? So Julia gets pack 17 from this box. All right, pack 17 from this box. And it is a Bionic hand for Julia. Bionic hand for Julia Muse coming in at number 17. At least it's not a shoulder. So I'm going to double check Julia Muse here and see. That's a big, big pack for Julia. Julia, that takes you to ATT 5. Julia, ATT 5 with a neck piece. Julia is ATT 6. Very good pull. Very good pull. All right, Jim. We are going to speed through these. Good luck. I have no idea what's in these boxes. Everybody's been pretty lucky today, so great boxes all the way around the board. Pick number 1 is a Ring of Rage, plus 2 damage. ATT 15. Golden Glyph. Grapple Gloves. We got a Morgo Shotgun. Second Morgo Shotgun we've seen. Unholy Smoke. Okay, all right, we're going to pause because this is awesome, and I'm glad you got it first. Because this is kind of for you, honestly. Because we know that Jim has had some experiences early on when we were playtesting with the bats. So we have a brand new item created with Gemstone in mind called Summon Bats. And what the bats do is the bats will attack. Like the other summoned pets will attack. And they will do 2 points of damage. They will cause your opponent to bleed. And they have a chance to blind you, to lower your ability to attack. So summon bats, 2 points of damage, a bleed effect, and a chance to blind your opponent to either minimize their attack or to have them lose an attack. Summon Bats, brand new item. Might be something that you sick on crawfish on Monday night. So there is your summon capability. Wanted, paid in full. If someone hunts you down or drops a bounty on you, you now have the ability to pay the bounty hunter, so you don't have to worry about being hunted any longer. See weakness. Okay. I did not see anybody, pun fully intended. There's a lot about being blind. You get it? Blind as a bat. That was the point. I'm glad somebody got that. But see weakness. This is something that you could take at the beginning of a PvP battle or a boss battle, and you would get data on that person, and you have the chance, and I mentioned this the other day, but I didn't see anybody use it. You have the chance to hit them in a weakened portion of their armor. So here's how that would work. No, Unholy would not stop the bats. These are summons. So let's say Crawfish has full gold tier armor, and you use C weakness. Well, one, you're going to get data whether or not he has an area not covered. But number two, with this C weakness, you have a chance to find a weakened version of his armor, which means it has a lesser effect. So he may have gold chest piece, but one of those 6 pieces of armor would actually be less effective. It's a small percentage, but nonetheless, every small percentage, every slight edge you can get in battle is going to help you out. Not going to make them take their armor off completely, but it may be an extra point here, an extra point there. Nox +4, second best shield in the game after today. A diamond. Not many diamonds out there. We saw fewer and fewer. Oh, I skipped one. Healing arrow. 500 dead dimes, Kel, for gemstone. The healing arrow I mentioned. Energy elixir. Grady's res potion. Even if you die, you might be able to use it. Or depends on the situation. If somebody has high ground. Sorry, Moonshot. A spark ring. Good in case you run across anything that needs to be set on fire. Gasoline, dynamite, etc. Meta socket. Healing smoke. XP 150. Bionic shoulder. Triple dimes potion. AR-15, 2 of those. Thrill smoke. Triple dimes potion again. Cabal. All right, do you guys want me to stop? She got her bionic shoulder and got a Cabal hunter weapon right after that. Jim is absolutely crushing it. Julia got the bionic glove out of this box. Gemstone, triple dimes potions all over the place. AR-15 bullets. Thrill smoke, which we've seen very little of. The bionic shoulder. 3 bionic shoulders we've had today. Jim's gotten one. Crawfish got one. And then somebody got one early on. Crimson +3. That's ridiculous. Unholy arrow. 9mm ammo. And a banded armor +3. Gemstone is the second person to get a complete set of bionic gear. I will look at both her and Crawfish's inventory later. Those items will be removed out of their inventory. One of each will be deducted, and each player will go up 1 additional ATT above their level. So Gina Crockett got the other one. So 3 bionic shoulders. Look, bionic shoulders aren't the only bionic pieces in the world. It just so happened 2 of the players needed the shoulders. But collect those things, whether it's the bionic hands, the elbows, the shoulders, the feet. Definitely nice box of material there. Jim has the versatility of using the Crimson Axe +3 is a beast weapon. That's what Deadly Dimes has been cracking people over the head with. But Jim is a warrior, ATT 6. So she is now, well, ATT 7 because she leveled up, sorry. And now she is ATT 8. So ATT 8 will be able to, it's a couple ATT 8 weapons out there. The Crimson +3 axe. Sorry, not that. Crowley's Crusher. If you get Crowley's Crusher, +4. Really good ATT. The Warglaves, Jim. Warglaves +3. You can hold 2 of those. The Brace +4 if you get one of those. Yes, really nice. The Warglaive +3 is ATT 8. So if you have 2 of those, oh man. You imagine a warrior going into battle with 2 Warglaives +3? Yes. And you put golden glyphs on those things, man. Now you're talking about 2 handheld Warglaives with golden glyphs on those. That is some serious damage. Now Kel's trying to make friends with everybody now. It's fine. You know what, Kel? Diplomacy is great in this game. And not to mention, Jim does have a Warglaive. So what do you guys think? Good box? Good items there? I mean, I'm sure the Bionic shoulder, but look at the other weapons in that box. I mean, you're talking about a Cabal +4. I know there's snipers right now that just, they're going nuts because the boxes that are being picked, there are more Cabals out there, and there are more Brace 4 pistols. But I mean, if Jim has a Cabal +4 as her ranged weapon, and then she's got a Warglaive, I mean, that's a good combination. So we just need to get all of your items equipped, geared, ready to go. Awesome box. Good picks. A lot of good stuff today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the new items. We're trying to make the game just, well, I think it's amazing already. I think the interaction, the strategy, the creativity you guys put into it, it just motivates me to want to come up with more gameplay ideas and let you kind of run with it. Trigger just cried. That's my Cabal. That's my Cabal. Yeah, I know. I know how you feel. So great boxes so far. So let's hey Kel, let's transition, and I'm going to say we have probably at least, we're going to be good to go. We're not going to outsell today and tomorrow. I think we're plenty good shape. We're going to go another. The ATT of the bow is ATT 8 Moonshot. ATT 8. It is. So you got time. You got time to pick it up before you level up. So before we open the next box, I'm going to have Kel send me a list and post it. I'm just going to kind of go with you guys. These are going to be individual purchases that we had. Some of them are going to be consolidated. So of all the items that you guys have seen over the last month and today, I'm going to ask a two-part question. What is either your favorite item or the item that you've seen either previously or today that you got to have? So what is either your favorite item that you've used so far? It could be a potion, a smoke, anything along those lines, or something you've seen today that is like, that's my item. That's what I want to use. I know how I'm going to use it. I know how I'm going to master it. Just curious. And I'm going to read a few of your comments. Julia says the green cube already. Travel back. I understand why, Moonshot. Well played, well played. Amanda wants the new bow. Can't use it yet. You know what? There's nothing wrong with when you do get it. Holding on. Tammy Hill. I like that, Tammy. She wants the summon. She wants Shady. There you go. You know what, Villar? That's probably the highest bow and everything that goes with brace. And then, yep. That's the way you play a sniper. And master that gear for sure. So we got a lot of individual packs coming up, which is good. I always have fun with these because it's going to be a good mix of gear. Kel's posted, so if you guys don't know what order you're in, check it out. All right, I almost got this order of opening ready to go. Let's see, I'm at dimes. And then the last two from the box, Kel, ending the box after dimes, is GG and then Rocket. All right. So Rocket's like, I want all of them. That works. Yeah, the little Slim Shady guy, and Gemstone says the bat summon, there's enough creativity in those that you kind of know what they do, but I can't wait to see what you guys do with them. Like the little creepy demon guy, or not, he's not a demon. He's kind of he's just a little spirit thing. Could be your imagination, but whatever the case may be, it's going to give you that boost. So having that by your side, giving you that damage, and then all of a sudden desperation, like attack, and then you lose the damage buff, but the creativity and the versatility. There's another item I can't wait for you guys to see that we modified, and we opened that earlier. All right. So we're going to move on to the next box. I'm hoping that maybe we see that new item here. But I don't want to tell you too much because there's some really cool stuff coming out. All right, Father Ron, kick this box off, man. Let's break this box open, get some good stuff. And Kel, before we open this box, can you give me a total of how many packs we have left to open, including, I know Crawfish is pushing his back until next week, as staging it as some of the new gear comes out. So other than Crawfish, then let me know how many additional packs. Father Ron starting out with number 7. There you go. See, now you're picking the number of the Lord, Ron. And it's a meta socket. Or, I'm sorry, not a meta. It's a regular socket. You'll have some new gems to put in them, Ron. All right, let's get Valar. Valar, give me a 2-pack. And we're going to stream until about 6 p.m., so we got plenty of time, another hour and a half. And then once again, we will be streaming all day tomorrow to catch everybody up. So you don't have to be here for the whole day, but you can certainly pop in. We got Moonshot. Moonshot says, these will be tomorrow, right? And I honestly have to say the travel voucher was the best played item so far for me because it completely changed my gameplay. I was ready for anything besides Dime so far, my MVP. I have to agree with you. I was talking to someone about that move, Moonshot, and Valar, I'll get your packs in 1 second because I do want to touch on this because that was incredible. The cool part about the game is you've got weapons and armor accumulation, right? You get the stuff. Then you've got, what do I do with all this stuff? And then you kind of got all that figured out. And then the next thing is, who's my opponent and how am I going to go about attacking that particular opponent? So if I'm Moonshot, I'm already thinking, chill arrow, slow her down, hit her, game over. That type of thing, right? So he's already thinking high ground, slow her down, finish it off. He's got 36 yards distance. So in his mind, he's trying to maintain that 36-yard distance the whole time. Probably chill, get a shot off, back up a little bit, get her closer, and just always maintain that where she can't get close enough. And what she effectively did, she took a whole day's worth of planning and strategy completely out of it. And I got to think that Jason probably thought, look, I know Tammy's geared, but I'm probably going to beat her because I got home field advantage. And even if she gets close, I'm going to have her so low that what is she going to do? Hit me once or twice and then the battle's over. That play was phenomenal, where I was just kind of, my jaw dropped when I saw it. And it did, I had people message like, oh man, I got to get travel vouchers. I hope there's travel vouchers in these boxes because it's a in-match teleport. But, yeah, certainly well played. And Moonshot, thanks for that as well. And hopefully that 10-pack gets you at least one travel voucher, at least one teleport. All right, back to Valar. Valar's picking 4 and 24. Steel Elixir, which we saw quite a bit Friday night. We also saw that in PvP. Nice health boost. Steel Elixir is really good for classes that deal a lot of damage and just want a little bit extra to be able to take a shot, because if you're a warrior and you're just all damage, and somebody gets 1 or 2 shots on you, you're never going to get a chance. So Steel Elixir, what we've seen is people are starting just to add a little bit of an insurance policy. And Valar also picking, oh, there it is. There it is, Valar. Money. Congratulations. Valar's my sniper, and in a 2-pick, absolutely nailed it. Beautiful. Done. Boom. Sorry, I'm excited. Today has been the best group of packs ever. Crawfish absolutely gets the Bionic piece. Jim gets the Bionic piece. Valar, a sniper, wanted the Cabal bow, and in 2 picks, crushes it. Crushes it. Great, great job. I mean, there you go. Sorry, was that over? Was that over the top? I'm excited for Valar. So Steel Elixir. I love to see you guys do well and get the things that I know that you really want. So, look, I know Moonshot wants one. I know Trigger wants one. But nothing wrong with that sniper community getting it, because if they get another one, a sniper's probably more likely to trade or sell you a duplicate bow than somebody else, especially if they're going to PvP against you. And I'm just being honest. Look, if I'm a warrior and I'm really into PvP, I would probably destroy a bow before I give it to a sniper. Now, if I'm into the scenario in Crowley's Farm and my partner is a sniper, well, you're getting the bow. But when it comes to PvP, if you want to win, you gotta play the game, right? All right, we have Busy Bee. Busy Bee, you're on the clock with the next pick. Where's Busy Bee? All right. Busy Bee is next on the clock. You got one pick, and then we got unforeseen. Yeah. Sorry, Amanda. That's my chilling evil voice. Okay, here it is. This is stupidly coincidental. I'm shocked right now. So Jim gets the summon bat. And Busy Bee, again, gets the bee. Now, if you guys don't know the story of the bee, it started out as a kind of fun super chat. But hold on, Busy Bee, it's about to get better. Anybody that has in your inventory, it used to be called Bee Potion. All right, so look in your inventories. Then I changed the name to Potion-B. Scratch all of that. It is now under the summoning category, and it is completely changed. So it is summon bees, but here is the ability that it does. It is going to damage and disperse. The bees will attack on one turn. They will come back to you, and they will pollinate, and you will get 2 points of health. So when you summon the bees, you sick the bees after your opponent. They zoom in on turn number 1, they hit your opponent, and the next turn, they come back to you, and they heal you, and then they're gone. Summon bees just got a lot more powerful. It is a damage and disperse ability. So great job with that. Summon bees, brand new item. Get rid of your bee potions. Get rid of your potions-bees. It is a brand new summoning. And healers should absolutely love this item and want this item. So if I'm a medic, Amy, Goucher, Kel, I'm going to want these bees. Or like Rob Thomas would say, be strong. I'm telling myself that it won't be long till I'm free from my disease. Exactly. They hit turn 1. Next turn they come back to you and give you a 2-point heal. All right. I told you guys we were modifying, upgrading, changing, inventing, creating at a whole nother level. All right. Unforeseen. You got a 2-pack. So if you guys haven't figured out the summons have a varying degree of benefit to each class. Right? Like, I think the hunters are going to want Slim Shady. I think the medics are going to want these bees. Fido, everybody wants Fido. Fido's just great. The bats, that you can hit, bleed, and blind. All right, unforeseen. Big numbers. Make it happen. 12 and 22. Good luck. I don't know that somebody's going to summon the bounty hunter, but if they ever do, you got a free payment. And 22 is a healing arrow. So bounty paid and a healing arrow. I'm sorry, not a healing arrow. A frost arrow. Rewind that, scratch it, and I know you're a sniper, so you're collecting your arrows. So bounty paid and then a frost arrow. So it does damage and also slows your target. And once again, everybody, if you fire your arrows either in PvP or in the scenarios, at the end of combat, you have to tell me you're retrieving those arrows or they are lost. You got to keep up with your class. So once they are fired, I am deducting them from your inventory. And once they are retrieved, I will add them back to your inventory. So good pick. Unforeseen. And I think we got, if you guys are just tuning in, the matches we have lined up are ready. Listen to this. Monday night, Father Ron versus Julia the Moderator Muse, representing the mods. Tank versus Moonshot. Crawfish versus Gemstone. That's the battle of Bionics right there. Crawfish at ATT 9. Gemstone at ATT 8. The Bionic battle, and it happened. Fireman Finney versus Deadly Dimes. Another super, super exciting match. Then we got Unforeseen versus No Luck Chuck. Football Master versus Villar. And if you guys are looking to get in a fight, we still got our reigning #1 rated player out there, B-Dub. I'm still waiting on somebody saying, you know what? I'm going to go after the best. To be the best, you got to beat the best. Somebody's going to have to throw down the gauntlet and challenge B-Dub. We still have main event matches open for Monday. Get yourself in the game. Think about your challenges. And hopefully by the end of the stream in the next hour and a half, we do get some challenges out there. Kel, have we seen Ben, or are we auto-picking for 10-man? I don't know that I've seen Ben in stream yet today. Unforeseen is coming in like a tornado. I better lock down your belongings. All right, auto pick for Ben. I got 2 picks for Ben coming up, so I'm going to get both of these picks. I'm going to go 1 and 3. All right, 10-man. Double XP and dime detecting. First one of those today. So double XP. Actually, I got 3 picks for Ben. Now let's go number 5. Socket. So we got Ben with double XP, dime detecting arrow, and a meta. All right, so I've got... Bonnie says, be nice to the old... Bonnie, come on. You know if you get challenged, somebody's going to have a vested interest in that. I'm just wondering if the super chats will start to show up, if it'll get a little bit more challenging. I got a feeling somebody's going to at least step up to the plate. I mean, they saw the AR-15 shots at Father Ron, and I guess they think, wait, if she's willing to shoot a priest, I don't want any part of that. All right, I've got... Oh, that... Bonnie picking up a 10-pack, and then Crystal and Sheila Beasley. Thank you for that, Gemstone. Singer Chick and Sheila Beasley. And I'm going to be looking at Singer Chick's gear later on today to see what I can do to get that maximized for her big match for Wednesday night. I don't think Singer Chick has thrown down a challenge yet, though, has she? I mean, I could see a Singer Chick, Dark Star. There's a lot of potential matches that I'd like to see play out. And thank you for that, Jim. But I'm not going to lie. There's some good main events already set up. I think I'd like to get at least two more. I'd like to get at least two more good main event matches for Monday night. And then maybe carry over a couple of them to Wednesday. Absolutely, Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie. So off to work. Another night of fun, excitement. Have a great time. We'll finish with the playback. And Bonnie, we'll probably be here tomorrow. So I'll be streaming as early as 12 because we're not getting through all the packs today. So we'll get through a good portion of them. And I'm sure you'll have at least a box and a half, maybe 2 boxes tomorrow. So we'll pick up tomorrow around noonish. Thank you so much. And if we get a challenge, we will get a challenge. I'll let you know who it is. All right, Villar, you got so the next 2 picks go to Villar. I know there's some potential swapping between Villar and Tank. Villar's got a good 12 of these picks coming up, though. Yeah, I'm waiting to see a Hippo challenge, too. Hippo with the challenge video. Hippo versus Singer. That could work. There's a lot. There's so many good combinations. Thank you, Trigger. Another 4-pack for Trigger, Kel. Hey, thank you so much, Bonnie. Have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Hopefully last night went relatively smooth, and I'll talk to you later on. Thanks again. All right, so Tommy and Villar are working out a couple potential trades. So we'll figure out if Tommy wants these 2. And then we got Kel coming up. Then we got Dimes. Plenty more in this box, everybody. We'll see what the tank wants to do. And hey, once again, if you guys are following along, you guys been here since about 1. So not our longest stream ever, but it is flying right along. Do me a favor, just hit the thumbs up button. When the video goes live, leave a couple cool comments on what you like about PDL. I saw a couple new players jump in. So new players, if you don't know anything about the game, just shoot me a message or type something in chat, and we'll pause the stream and we'll let you create a character that you can use for PvP events, or you can use on Friday nights. Completely no charge to create a character. It's easy. Takes all of about 15 seconds for us to do it. And then you're well on your way to gearing, equipping, getting some experience, and hanging out with us. So anybody new, while we're waiting on these packs to get decided, anybody new that's been watching, that's ready to kind of take the plunge and say, all right, I'll do it. I want to be a sniper. I want to be a warrior. I want to be a tank. I know we have several people popped in and out of the stream. Actually, over 300 people popped in and out of the stream earlier today. So there's a lot of potential new players out there. And just jump in, die like the rest of us, and just have a good time. Play Dead Live, dying is temporary, fun is forever. Oh, you know what? I just got a slogan. What do you think, Father Ron? Instead of eat, sleep, PDL, dying is temporary, fun is forever? All right, so let's do this. Tommy, go ahead and pick 4. And then I'll have Kel just flip-flop Valars, I guess, and add 4 to hers. Because we're not going to get through all the packs today. That I can guarantee. And everybody here, think about this. I know we play tested for 6 months, but we've only been live on PDL for a month. I mean, you think of the memories that we already have created so far with this game. We completely finished the Asylum. Characters rolled into the game. We've had 3 PvP nights, and we've had several inventory streams, and we started a brand new scenario. So in 1 month, think about all that has transpired in 1 month. Absolutely engaging, incredible, and we're just getting started with a story that I hope we're telling for many, many years. And it's going to continue to grow, continue to develop. But you guys are part of that story, and we're going to add more outside of game information, whether it's boxes, whether it's scenarios, whether it's character record sheets, whether it is your character printed on a trading card and sent to you. It's a lot of cool stuff that we're going to continue to add to the game, and we're going to have some keepsakes and some things that we continue to develop with that too. Our PDL sponsors are going to be mailed out in March. So once again, if you join up, if you sign the Patreon site and become a PDL sponsor, you'll qualify for the next mailer that we have, which is going to be in June, and we're going to have some custom characters that are listed on that. So many of you will see yourself at some point. We're also likely going to put together a complete set of cards, hopefully available by the holidays. By November, December, you might be able to pick up an entire set of yourself or other people, or the meat shower. Now, there's some parts that I don't think that I want to put on there. Avatars are created as you qualify for main event matches. So the avatars are, that's why you want to get more involved in the main event matches. So you're not an X or O anymore. You start out as an X or an O, and then the more you do in the game and the more you do in PvP, the more likely you'll have your own avatar. I mean, even, look, Chuck the Messenger might get an avatar because Chuck does some memorable things. So it's not just, and every week Chuck wants to fight. He's like, I don't have any gear. I don't care. I'm fighting. And then there may be an avatar of Chuck trout fishing. So get involved with the game, contribute a whole lot. Don't just be a wallflower. Talk, do things, fight things, blow things up, and fight your opponents, and you will be an avatar. Gemstone, it's likely you'll be an avatar before Monday night, since you're in a main event match. So there will likely be a custom gemstone avatar for the crawfish battle. All right. Man Bun has traded 4 packs. Tommy, give me your 4 picks. And Kel, so Tommy will do the first 4 of Valar's, and then Valar will do the last 8 of her picks. But we got to skip a couple people first. Chuck is becoming a 999 favorite, and so is Unforeseen. So I can't wait to see some of the, some of the showdowns. And if you think about it, Chuck and Unforeseen, one of them's got to win. One's going to be 0-3, but one is going to get their first victory. All right, 10, 17, 25, and 11. All right, Tank, good luck. Diamond. Oh, sorry. I unpicked your pick. 17. Got the fire arrow. Tommy is aching. You know what would make this like a perfect day of picks? If Tommy could somehow get that Nova +5. So Tommy, look, I don't normally do this, but it's been a crazy, bizarre, luck-filled day. I might jinx you, Tommy, but I'm just going to go for it. Tommy's got 2 more picks, 25 and 11. So you guys show me the tanks, all the green team. Let's put a tank up there, and maybe we can bring Tommy just a little bit of magic. I've already seen Busy Bee get bees. I saw Gemstone get bats. Crawfish has gotten bionic pieces. Valar got a bow. Why not the tank? 25 or 11. If you do, I'm probably going to throw down this headset and scream in the microphone. So, all right, we'll get those. Get the tanks. All right, Tommy. Number 11. I thought it was a shield for a second. It's a golden glyph. And 25 is... Man, his 3rd system restore. Dang it, Tommy. Well, we were pulling for you. Maybe your packs that carried over can, if those carry over toward tomorrow or whenever they carry over, maybe that'll be that Nova shield. Because I know you really want that, and that is absolutely beast shield. Currently, there's only one out there, and that was Will the Bill picking that up earlier. All right, Kel. 2-pack for Kel. Which I know Tommy's got a couple system restores, and you can't trade them, but I know there's people that need that. So Tommy's got 5 more. Hopefully, in those 5 picks, he'll be able to get that Nova shield. We got Fly Rod, who needs a shield. We got J-Law the Wall. We'll get Kel's 2 picks, and then we're going to go to Dimes for a 1 pick, and then we're going over to Villar, and then back to Dimes. So Kel's going 15 and 23. All right, Kel, starting out with 15. Energy Elixir. And 23. Kel, I think I skipped over Gina. Double XP. So let me go back. I did. When I was doing Ben's picks, I skipped over Rocket Crockett. So Rocket, you got 1 pick now and 1 pick at the very end of this box. So go ahead and give me your 1 pick. Sorry about that. When I did Ben's auto pick, I did Ben's and then I jumped over you by mistake. So make it count, Rocket. Yeah, I know. See, now you're making me feel bad. I caught my own mistake, and then she just punched me right in the throat. It's all right. You know, it's fate. All things work out in the end. So maybe it'll work itself out, and it'll be a good pick. So we're going to go with Gina, and then Deadly Dimes, you got the next pick. Goucher, you have a pick which is the next to the last of the box. And then Gina will get the very last one. So Gina's picking number 21. Good luck, Gina. Oh my God. Gina. Oh boy. Well, Tommy is not happy. I'm kind of speechless right now. So Gina is a warrior. Now, this is not just a tank weapon. It is the best shield in the game. But warriors and other classes can use it as well. I mean, this is the Nova shield. This is what Tommy was pulling for. Now, it is +5. But that's kind of how fate works out, right? I mean, Tommy had 4 picks, had a chance to pull it. Could have picked any number, and you picked 21, and bam. So +5 shield for a warrior is exceptional. For a tank is the best. But even other classes, this shield and a brace pistol is ridiculous. Now, if you're a sniper, all bets are off. Snipers don't want to hold shields. You're not playing your class if you're holding a shield. But for classes that have to do hand-to-hand combat, Deadly Dimes, I could see you picking up one of these if you wanted to play a little bit defensive. But it depends on how you want to play your class. Great pick. All right, Deadly Dimes. The pick is yours. You get 1 pick, Dimes, and then we got Villar. Villar is going to pick 8 after Deadly Dimes picks 1. Now, the thing is, Gina can't use it right now. Tommy wouldn't be able to use it right now. It's an ATT 8 shield. But Gemstone could have certainly equipped it. But again, if I'm a warrior, it's at least the way I'm playing a warrior, it depends, right? So if you're a warrior and you're playing a class that you want to mitigate a little bit of damage, but if you're a warrior and you're fighting something like a sniper or a priest, you better not be holding a shield. You need to get all the damage you can as quick as possible. So it's a versatile item, but it's very situational. For a tank, there's no doubt about it. So, Football Master. All right, Football Master. I hear you got a pretty big matchup coming up. Been a lot of talk. Football Master versus Valar. So make that pick count. But very nice pick, Gina. Best shield in the game. It is called a Nova +5. Where is football? Give me that pick. Some big, big items. We haven't even revealed all the new items. So there's been a lot of great stuff you guys have picked up, and we haven't even gotten all the new items. Well, that might help. Whew, Valar Duck, Football Master with the Silvar +6 grenade. ×2. That couldn't have happened at a better time. Those are not the most PvP friendly items. I mean, that's a big explosion. Yeah, there's some really, really neat new items. Jim, this week might have been one of the most creative ones we've had. And there's still more of the items I know people want. Cabal is a big pull. The brace pistols. I know there's more cubes out there. They do hurt, don't they? Amy's like, they hurt in real life. My shoulders still hurt. All right. All right, Valar, you got 8 picks. So let's get your picks, and then we go to Dimes, and then Gouche Gouche, and then we're closing it out with Rocket Crockett. Tommy, that is like the best. You know what? I could see Tommy saying that. Look at him being nice, right? Yo, Gina, how you doing? Tommy's sweet talking like a big Rocky Balboa Italian voice. He noticed she got the shield. Gina, how you doing? That's great. Well played, man bun. All right. 8, 14, 20, and last of the bottom row. 8, 14, 20, and then we'll finish off the bottom row. All right. Well, you know what? Football Master got a grenade. Let's see if Valar can get a bigger grenade. You know, right? We're going to need a bigger boat. You never know. Never know what can happen. All right. Pick number 8. XP 100. Not going to help with PvP, but will help in the long run. Pick number 14. Oh. Valar, we went the opposite way. It's like, you see the baby grenade next to the big grenade? It's not a bad grenade, but it is meant that way. So Valar got Gam grenade, which is +3 ×2. So Football got the Silvar, which is +6. Valar got 2 Gam grenades. All right, and pack number 20. Triple dimes. And we're going to finish off this bottom row and see if there's any bigger grenades out there to be had. 26. Red cube. Very well done, Valar. Once again, this is a red cube ×3. This has 3 applications. It is only usable right now with the Brace 4 pistol. So you have to have a Brace 4 pistol, you have to have Brace ammo, and then this bad boy will give you a 2-point fire dot the next turn after you hit. Good for bosses, good for Crowley's Farm, and definitely good for PvP. All right, let's finish off this bottom row. Oh, very nice. How about some Storm Smoke? We've seen it. We haven't seen a lot of them. 2 points of lightning damage, taking 2 points the next turn. Dot Remover. I guess if you get hit by the red plasma, you're going to need a Dot Remover to take that off. Golden Glyph. Now we just need a Brace pistol to go with all this stuff. And gasoline. So, gas to add to the fire. Have not seen a lot of use of the gas so far. Now, obviously you can use it for your vehicles, but there are many other applications. We got Gemstone picking up a 3-pack for new stuff and things. So, likely, Kel, that will be grouped with Jim's other packs tomorrow. But if we don't get to all the new items today, I can assure you there's a lot of good stuff to be added that I think you guys are really, really going to incorporate in your gameplay. Don't forget the old stuff either, like the Dot Remover or the Fear Smoke. I don't think we've seen the Fear Smoke used. All right, I've got Deadly Dimes with a 3-pack, and then Gushe Gushe, and then Rocket Crocket. I know. Julia, you tried so hard that YouTube blocked it every time she said it. She was trying to say something really, really dark, like throwing it on him and in his eyes and stuff, and I think YouTube's like, nope, we're not allowing that to be in a stream. Yeah, she got like auto flagged big time. She was like, "Do you guys see me?" No. Type it. You're going to have to figure out how to say it next time. Julia, I think what you need to say is, I will lightly douse him in his optic area with a petroleum substrate or something. You know, you got to like mix it up in a real weird kind of calculated way where it flies under the radar. So Dimes is picking up 9, 18, and 19. Hey, very nice, Dimes. Picking up the turquoise. Only maybe the second one we've seen today. It is a dual-purpose gem. Number 18. Red Glyph. Straight damage glyph. Seen a few gold glyphs today, but that's the first red glyph. And number 19, Control Smoke. Hey, there's some super strong items, but I don't think people are going to get too far away from Control Smoke. I mean, we know the versatility of that as well. So, Gushe Gushe, give us one pick of the remaining items that we have left. So one pick goes to you, and then the last pick will go to Rocket. And with your inventories, keep in mind, everybody, I've got your inventories. I sent it to many of you. It was up to date through Friday. So we had 6 items that were purchased on Friday. Those will be added to your inventory. There's a few things that I got to modify with some trades and some other things that went through from person to person. If you guys get a chance to review it and you know somebody traded you something or you traded it, let me know so I can get it taken off of your inventory. I know it's not 100%, but we're going to get as close as possible. And then tomorrow, once we finish the stream, I'm going to deduct the items that were used Friday night, so we'll have to modify that. And then I'm going to start plugging in a lot of these items that you guys have from today and tomorrow's pack purchases and opening, But once again, we're going to kind of go mostly on the honor system. It's going to take me a few days to get your inventory upgraded. But if you're writing them down from this stream or taking pictures of the stream when you have a whole box, I would recommend take a picture of it and just circle all your stuff and keep that. And then you can use those potions and those smokes in your battle. And then what I'll do is I'll just deduct it. But anything that you get today and tomorrow, you can absolutely use in PvP Monday and Wednesday. So Gouche is sending her pick to No Luck Chuck. All right, Chuck. Where is Chuck? So Valar, you can only use one of the dimes potions at a time. So triple dimes is the way to go. If you use a double dimes, you can use multiple, but you get the last thing played. So I don't know why you would want to, but let's say you have a triple dimes and just for whatever reason you don't want them and you say I'm going to use a double dime. The last potion will trump the first one. Now the opposite would make more sense, right? Let's say you don't have a triple dimes and you use your double dimes potion and then you open a pack and you get a triple dimes. You can say, okay, well I'm using that. So the second one will take precedence over it, which makes perfect sense, but yeah, obviously it won't be a multiplier. And that would be the only case I could think of where you would even want to use multiple is to get rid of one of the old ones. All right, so I'm going to auto pick for Chuck. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something even better. It's going to be ground Chuck when the alligator gets done. You know what? That's going to get it's going to get Will a pack. B, I'm glad Will's real account is back. And C, Kel, let's give Will a kills coin for that. We got a few kills coins that got accumulated that we're used for Freestyle Friday as well. So since Chuck is not here, I'm going to go Rocket Crockett. I'm going to let you pick your fate. And then whatever pack is left will go to Chuck. So we'll see if he is No Luck Chuck after all. So Gina, I don't know if you can do better than that Nova +5. Ground Chuck. Oh, man. I can't wait till Chuck gets geared. Actually, I'm going to tell you, if you want entertainment, show up Wednesday night and watch Amanda fight Chuck. That will be, I guarantee you right now, that will be as good as any main event match that we have. I promise you. It might not have the gear and it might not have all the items, but it is going to have some complete, utter madness. And I got a feeling that there will be super chats like really, really throwing people off. I'm gonna come up with a scenario that's going to be perfect for the two of them. I already have some things in mind. All right, so Gina is picking number 6. Here we go, Gina. You know, he is No Luck Chuck. Really? Well, he's true to his name because Chuck needed that bionic part. And I'm going to see if so Gina has not leveled up. So Gina, that bionic part is going in your inventory, and if you don't level up, you immediately will use that. So, Gina with the bionic foot. So it's going to be good for you regardless. It's either going to go in your inventory to collect it, or if you level up to level 1 and you don't have the ATTs to push you up, okay, well, if you have a foot already, then one of those would be used as you level up. So now you got 2. And let's see if Chuck was lucky. Maybe. Chuck with a travel voucher. I would say Chuck would have rather had the bionic part because that would have given him another ATT1. But he might find a creative use for the Deadly Dimes travel voucher. All right, we just hit $5.12. We got about 45 minutes to go with our box pulls, and I know we have a couple more complete boxes. So I'm going to ask a couple people that have complete boxes. And I know we got Ron, we got Trigger, Bonnie, we're going to hold till tomorrow. We got Amy. So who has a complete box that wants to open their entire box? I know Trigger's got a complete box. Amy has a complete box. So, Amy, do we want to go through? Father Ron has a complete box. All right, so I got 3 boxes. We're going to randomly pick. All right, let's start with, we're going to start with Trigger. So we're going to start with Trigger. I'll go through these. That way we'll get a pick taken of it. And then I'll pick another person. And then we'll go with Amy next. And then we'll do some individual. We're going to stop around 6 o'clock if Ron wants to open his today or tomorrow. So Trigger. Pick a number to get us started with this box. So I'll let you pick the first one. These will go quick. I'll stop if there's new items in here. We're going to let Angel pick the first one. So it's going to be even for her. And odd for fly rod. Because you can't spell fly rod without half of odd. Okay. All right, so start out with pack number 4. Home field advantage. And that will go to Trigger. And give me 1 second here. Just looking over a couple of items. The question I have is, do we want to see that Ocean Man Trigger match that we didn't get to see on Monday night? I feel like that's an even match and it needs to happen. I know Ray got the victory, but Trigger did not get the loss. She was not able to attend. So, the match never officially happened, so I think that is main event worthy. And if so, we will book that as our 5th official main event match on Monday night. Will says yes. Trigger says yes. Ocean Man. Amy says yes. Are we going to see the official battle finally take place between Trigger and Ocean Man as a main event match? I wanted to see it the other night. There it is, everybody. It is absolutely happening. Trigger versus Ocean Man, part 1.5, since we didn't get an official outcome. This is what we got from Monday night. Trigger and Ocean Man, Father Ron and Julia Muse, Tank versus Moonshot, Crawfish versus Jim, Fireman Finney versus Deadly Dimes, and I'm thinking Amy, that after your win over Crawfish, I got to think that we need to see Amy Bones Ferrero versus B-Dub. I mean, let's think about this for a minute. Amy lost a tough match in the beginning. She grinded out the victory against Crawfish. B-Dub has been an absolute beast from start to finish. I think we need to see Medic versus Warrior, B-Dub versus Amy, the best of the best. What do you guys think? You guys think that we're ready? We're ready to make that happen? Amy played incredible start to finish. B-Dub is just absolutely crushing the competition. If you want to be the best and rise to the top, Bones, you got to take on the number 1 rated player, and that's B-Dub. Right now, there's no doubt about it. There's even no question that B-Dub is the number 1 rated player. Everybody playing would admit to that. Now, there's some close second. Deadly Dimes is good. You're good. Will, strong showing. There's a lot of number 2s in my mind, but there's only one number 1. If Bonnie gets the win versus Amy, she's going to go a long way of establishing that. But if Amy gets the upset, it's a whole different world, right? Main event match set up. Amy, start to come up with your strategy right here, right now. We are going to make that happen Monday night. That might even be the main event. There were some, like Finney and Deadly Dimes. Now I got to go back and think about this. So Amy Bones Ferrero versus undefeated B-Dub. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6 main event matches already set up. I need to see Fly Rod get some matches in an undercard pretty soon. I'm watching you, Fly Rod. We got to get you in the game. I know you're working a lot, but I can't wait to get you in one of these either Monday night fights or Wednesday night fights. So if Fly Rod's available on Wednesday, we're going to get him in an undercard, get him involved in the game. He's starting to get pretty well geared. So I'm good with main event matches. That's all we can fit in. So Trigger and Ocean Man, if you want to throw up your challenges, Father Ron and Julia Muse, Tank and Moonshot, Crawfish and Jim, Fireman Finney versus Deadly Dimes, and Amy Bones versus B-Dub. That is a great, great card. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to start the night out with a couple more undercard matches. We'll have some other players that will be there. They're sort of going to get us going early on. Not too many. May only be 1 or 2. because we got an action-packed night set up for you guys on Monday night. And then Wednesday, we're going to have a couple of our veterans join in again, and we're going to have a couple up-and-coming players. I know Singer Chick wants to get in. Villar has got a match lined up. So this is going to be a lot of fun, everybody. So stay tuned for that. What was Gina's question? I'm so fired up right now about these matches. I think it's going to be like a perfect setup of battles and abilities and all of those things. Gina, if you got a box today, it would absolutely, we can put that in to open it today if you think you're lucky, because the box openings, if it's an entire box, it goes quick, because all I have to do is just sort of blitz through it and then take a picture of it. The individual ones take me a little bit longer, but it's okay. I don't mind them taking a little bit longer when we do the individual ones. But certainly, if you want to pick up a box today, or either way, today or tomorrow, we're going to have stuff available. But I can go through maybe 3 more complete box openings, even 4. I'm going to blitz through triggers in a second. But I just had this, thinking Trigger versus Ocean Man, and then, of course, this Amy versus B-Dub. That's a match for the ages. And we're going to see some title matches pretty soon. So, absolutely. Gina, if you pick up a box, then Amy may even let you open it next. Amy's got a complete box as well. So, Amy, if she wanted to pick up a box, are you opposed to her opening it today, since she's kind of got a hot streak working? And I do have to say, Gina has a hot streak working, because her 10-pack really got the ball rolling. I mean, 10-pack, and then the Bionic gear, and then the Nova Shield. That's pretty crazy stuff. So let Kel know. I'm going to blitz through triggers and show you guys how quick this is going to open. Trigger, best of luck, you and Fly Rod. So once again, Trigger is even, Rod is odd. Here we go. ATT 15. Fear Smoke. I need to see this Fear Smoke used in PvP battle. Super, super powerful, and nobody's played it. Enrage 3, very nice. Bless Elixir. How about 600 Dead Dimes? And that is Energy Elixir. So I want to make sure we get the Dead Dimes to the right people, Kel. 600 Dead Dimes, it's even, goes to Trigger. Bionic Part is even. Goes to Trigger. Fly Rod needed the Bionic Part. But there it is. That is our second Summon Shade, which is Summon Shady. A lot of people want this cool pet. So you summon the Shade as long as it is by your side. You get +1 damage bonus. When you get tired of having all that extra damage bonus, then sick them on your opponent, and your opponent will take damage. So Summon Shade. Silver Leggings. First pair of leggings today. XP 150. Res Potion. Flame Arrow. AR-15 bullets. Very nice for PvP. ×2. The Fangarang. Fangarang is +2. It also has armor piercing +2. Super, super strong PvP weapon. There's the Opal. That will go to, well, it can be traded, but that goes to Trigger. Fido. So Rod is getting all the summons. All right, awesome, Gina. We'll open your box next. So thank you for that, and hopefully that luck keeps rolling right along. Keep it rolling, rolling, rolling. And we're going to open Gina's box, and then we'll open another box. And like I said, if we don't get through all of them, we will have items set up for tomorrow. I know Trigger is holding tight for a weapon, but we've already seen Summon Shade and Summon Fido, 2 really good summons in this box. Courage Potion. I don't want to give too much away. This Courage Potion will absolutely, without a doubt, come into play in Crowley's farm. It will be a lot more valuable than you realize. See Weakness. Armor Piercing. Another PvP weapon. Very, very good. Go straight to the heart of your opponent. No armor will stop this. Oh, very nice. Gold Tier 1 helmet. It's ATT 10, but I think it's the first tier helmet we've seen today. Storm Smoke. Blinding Smoke. Oh, there you go, Trigger. Not a new bow, but certainly you want to stock up on all those AP2s that you can possibly get. Clone Smoke. Phoenix 335. I know Trigger got the Phoenix 335 from Fly Rod. So that's the second best bow in the game because it does give you distance. Acid Rain Smoke. Best damaging chest piece in the game. It is ATT 10. This is exactly what the hunters and what the warriors and what any class that's not looking to buff health, this is what you're going to want to get. This is going to increase your damage plus 6. Damage plus 6 with this chest piece on. ATT 10. Healing Potion and Seal Smoke. Very good box. Not a brace gun, not a new one, but a great mix of items. The Bionic pieces, certainly you can start collecting the Bionic pieces, but so got some great summoning items in there, some good tier pieces. I mean, you got the leggings, which will obviously help anybody, but I think the tier helmet, best in game, tier chest, best in game, and then 2 very nice summon items. And if you're preparing for PvP, either you or Fly Rod, that blade, the one that is in the second row at the very end of that column, that blade is so versatile. It completely ignores armor. So if you're fighting somebody, I don't care what type of gold armor they have on. When you use that blade, it completely ignores it all the way through. Fly Rod, if you're doing PvP, even if you're against a new character that only has a couple pieces of armor and you're using that, 2 or 3 hits with that is a game changer. So don't underestimate, I know we talked about this a lot last week, do not underestimate those AP items. And you got 3 armor-piercing items in one pull. You got a blade, you got a thrown weapon and a finger ring, and then you got an AP arrow. So as a sniper, I would absolutely love to have, I know people want the brace, but remember, the brace gun is not armor-piercing. These arrows are armor-piercing. So if you're a sniper and you got 4 or 5 of these AP2, you just got to find a way to get all 4 or 5 attacks. So we got a couple more super chats jumping in. Kel is adding them to the total. Gina Crockett had picked up a whole box, so we're going to jump over to Gina Crockett's picks next. Then we got Will the Walking Dead billboard. Can I please get some leg armor? These yoga pants ain't cut. Will, you need to make friends with Trigger. She's got a set of silver leggings. And then Ocean Man. In these boxes, I do know there's leg armor that's out there. Just got to get the right boxes. And if you don't pick them up today, I'm pretty sure there'll be some more opportunities tomorrow. Ocean Man, Trigger, like Marvin Gaye says, let's get it on. So, Ocean Man, I was looking forward to that match last week because I know if you guys forgot, let me remind everybody. Trigger was toe-to-toe with B-Dub and almost pulled out the victory against the top-rated player in week number 1. So after a couple weeks, I know people kind of forget that match or what happened. But certainly, when I look at Trigger's gear and her ability and how she fought the first match, I'm definitely saying top 5. Now, we'll see how it plays out on Monday. But she barely lost to Bonnie. And you guys have seen... You've seen the beast. You've seen Bonnie drop it like a hammer. So, great matchups all the way near the top. So, I'm actually looking forward to that, Ray. It's going to be a good challenge. So, let me get a picture of Trigger's picks here, and then we're going to get Gina Crockett, because Gina, we need to keep the luck moving on. All right, just trying to keep up with everybody's individual box openings. Give me 1 second. All right, Rocket Crockett. We got a box reserved for you. So we want to see if... Kills, when you get a chance, can you please check if you added the journal I gave to Tommy a while back to his inventory? We're not seeing it. I may not. Dimes, but just shoot me a message on Messenger, and I'll get it updated for you guys. The armor in number 28 is called Red Tier 1 Chest Piece plus 6 ATT 10. I know it's a long name, but you can just know it's Red Tier 1 Chest, and it's plus 6. All right. And give me 1 second. I'm not skipping your box, but I got to double check one thing because I put something out of order. All right. Okay, I'm going back to... I need to see what box number that Trigger and Fly Rod had. That was our 4th. Nope, it wasn't our 4th. It was about our 5th. I'm out of order, but I do have everybody's inventory, so you guys are all good. All right, so Gina, you're starting out with number 7. So let's get number 7 picked to crack this box open. And we're starting out with a very nice... Father Ron would probably tell you this is the best elixir in the game. It keeps you immune to control or fear. So, Gina the Rocket starting out with Bless Elixir at number 7. All right, here we go. We're going to roll through this box and... Well, 700 dead dimes is certainly a lucky start. Highest dead dime total that we've given, so you picked the right box in those regards. 600 was the previous high individually. 700 dead dimes, Kel, for Rocket Crockett. Add them up. Gina, just don't stand close to Cardinal Crawfish when he fires a dime detecting bow. Just trust me. Father Ron has seen that firsthand. Gasoline. Only about 10 of these might be in existence. Be as creative as you want. Just be careful how you type it, because Julia Muse found firsthand that you can be pretty violent with this stuff. Healing potion. Perhaps the best potion in the game. 9mm ammo. Good pull. All right, there is only the second one that we've had today. The new and upgraded Summon Bees. If you guys are just tuning in and you have the older bee potion, it has been upgraded and modified to something much, much more powerful. The bees will attack, then they will come back, and they will disperse, and you will get a +2 health bonus when they come back. So brand new, all new powerful bees. Pack 6, Green Glyph. First one of those today. I strongly recommend having at least one for PvP, which will give you initiative. Oh, there you go. Gina, AR-15, 2 of those. These are so powerful that when you get them, they only come in packs of 2. Tremendous damage in PvP. Well, actually, tremendous damage in PvP and a boss. And I heard you guys might be fighting something pretty strong in a couple weeks. Sleep Arrow. I don't know if we've seen the Sleep Arrow in full effect yet. Oh, there it is. As stated, Gina the Rocket, your luck is continuing. There is the strongest sword in the game. It is tied with the Toxin that we showed today. That is Leo. Leo is a +4 warrior weapon. And you happen to be a warrior. So now we've got Gina Rocket Crockett with Leo, and also the best sword in the game and the best shield in the game. Home field advantage for PvP. Unholy Arrow. Armor piercing. Thrown weapon. The Fangarang +2. So not only will it do 2 points of damage, but if you're in PvP, it does 2 points of damage directly to your opponent underneath their armor. Strongest thrown weapon in the game. Platinum Glyph to reflect a little bit of damage. Storage facility, level 2. She bought a box. She's got a lot of new items. Now she has a place to store them without going back and forth. ATT 10. Res Potion. System Restore. If you happen to die, now you've got a Res Potion to bring you back, and you got a System Restore to make sure that you don't get any damage depletion. Any nerfs whatsoever, you're going to be right back to where you started from. The Blade AP2. So, back-to-back armor-piercing weapons. Gina, I know you haven't done a lot of PvP, but you certainly need to start, because these items are super, super gearing you for player versus player. Nightshade. Moonshot, ask a question about Nightshade. Be as creative as you want with Nightshade, just like Gasoline and Hemlock. All right, now we have the absolute best armor-piercing weapon in the game. These go in Wargo +3. We saw a couple of them used in PvP. This is an AP3 armor-piercing ability. B-Dub was absolutely rocking these against Father Ron. These go straight underneath your armor, and if someone has a base health of 6, 2 shots from these will annihilate your opponent. Gina, you just got 2 of these. These are AR-15 AP3s. Best ranged bullets in the game. Follow it up. Wow, this is amazing. I think this is absolutely a PvP box. I'm going to get some feedback on this in a minute. XP 150. Blind Smoke. Invigorating Elixir. AP 15. Now you got enough AP built up to level up and to take your ATT to 7. Standard Socket. Clear Mind Elixir. I don't know. I know some people say Bless Elixir is the best. I think Clear Mind is up there because it allows you to have multiple actions. Diamond, well, you got a Meta Socket and a Diamond. So, very good box. So, you have the difference between the two, Gina. You have AR-15 bullets, and if you have them, there's nothing wrong with having more than 2. Remember, these come in 2-packs. So if you have them, you have 2. Now you have 4. But the AP3s, 2 of those, that's a match ender for your opponent. So I'd love to see you battling PvP Wednesday night. I think you got the gear, you got the opportunity. Time to step up. Have a showdown. This is legit. I think you carried your luck over today, so good job with those. Best sword, best armor-piercing bullets, best armor-piercing air. Actually, all 4 of these are the best armor-piercing items in the game. Healing potion. New improved B. I love that Leo +4. All right, and we are, I think we might be able to get through maybe Amy Bones Ferreira and Father Ron. We could probably get pack openings for each. So, Amy, are you ready to open a box? Let's get Amy's, let's get Ron's, and then Kel can consolidate maybe for tomorrow, and we'll start live at noon tomorrow. Kel, can you give me a quick pack update before we get to Amy and Ron? Because I know these are going to take another 60 out, and then I just want to kind of see where we're at for tomorrow because I got a feeling we're probably going to sell this evening or tomorrow. And I just want to make sure we got enough of all the new merchandise. I know people are looking for brace weapons. They're looking for the new bow. They're looking for the cubes, the ammo that goes into the brace gun. So you're going to see a lot of that stuff tomorrow. You might even see it today. But I just want to make sure that we got all the right boxes set up for everybody. And do me a favor. Can you guys give me a shout out to the mods? Ben the Tin Man I know has a business trip, but how about Kel, Amy, Tommy the Tank, Julia Muse, all being here today, being involved in the stream. Amy with a bad shoulder. Kel keeping up all the inventory, all the packs, all the trades, everything that's going on. And, it's keeping it fun for everybody. We're about to approach 6 hours here shortly, and I plan on doing another 5 to 6 hours tomorrow to get to some inventories, get some box openings, and keep everybody excited and engaged with all the new items we have out there. I know a couple people picked up some additional packs, Gemstone, a couple others for the new items. So looking forward to having all of you guys tune in tomorrow. And now that Amy has a main event match set up, oh boy, these items might come in handy for Amy. So, Amy, we are going to speed over All right, 206 with the whole box is not bad. So we're going to get through these. Going to put us about 140, which is about 4 boxes tomorrow, almost 5. So we're still in good shape with everybody. So Amy, pick a pack, and we will break this box open for the first time. The luck has been good today. Hopefully we can keep this thing rolling. So Bonnie's opened a full box. Gina's opened a full box. Trigger's opened a full box. Jim has opened a full box. Amy getting ready to open a full box. And then Father Ron. So we got some heavy hitters up there today. Will might have a full box, Kel, so we can consolidate Will's if he wants to do that. Amy's picking number 1. So once we get through 24 hours, I'll ask Kel tomorrow before we get to stream to consolidate. And some of you that have close to a full box will just have you reserve your own picks. So Amy picking pack number 1. Starting out with a little bit of armor piercing. So armor piercing for Amy. Might come in handy, Amy. Long distance range. Starting it out against Bonnie. So pack 1. Let me just write down the first one, so I know which box to attach to your inventory. All right, here we go. We're going to speed through this. Pack 2. A diamond. Very nice. Amy, I don't know if you have this one. This is the one Trigger just got. This is the red Tier 1 chess piece. You guys will see more of these damaged chess pieces. I'm not sure if she had it. I haven't been through her inventory. But it is the best damaging armor in the game. This is +6 damage, not health. So, if she doesn't have it, she has it now. If she did have it, it's worth a lot of dead dimes. So I don't think she has that piece yet, but that gives her some versatility. Meta socket. Diamond always goes into meta socket. Oh, there you go. I know you wanted the brand new Shady. So Amy has picked up Summon Shade. Once again, long as it's by her side, she gets a +1 damage modifier. If she wants to send it into attack, it attacks 1 turn and disappears. Blinding Smoke. Control Smoke. Medic page 2. I don't know if you have page 2. You know better than me, but there's not many of them out there. So I am checking now. I'm going to say you don't have it. So, nice pull. She did need that. That is absolutely perfect pull. Great pulls today. Hope this luck keeps going, everybody. Morgo, +3. Golden Glyph. Healing Arrow. Banded Armor, +3. I know some of you have given away a couple of those. This is still one of the best armors in the game. So I know a couple of you gotten multiple of these, but it is, other than the tier pieces, it's strong. 9mm ammo. Heal Smoke. Okay, brand new item. Take a moment. Brand new item. You can probably figure out that this is our most recent summon spell. This is the Scorpion. Now the Scorpion will attack. And what the Scorpion does is effectively will negate items that can give you multiple attacks per turn. The Scorpion will damage and it will slow. So that Bless Elixir, I'm sorry, not the Bless Elixir, that Clear Mind Elixir that people use a lot of, it allows you to get one attack in your turn. It also negates the effectiveness of the Sub-Zero mask. So as long as someone is slowed by scorpion poison, they can only, their actions are half their normal speed, which means they can only attack, they can only move, they can only shoot, they can only fire. Summon Scorpion slows down their ability to half. It doesn't keep them from attacking, but that's all they can do that turn. Everybody clear on that, because that's a big PvP enhancement. Deadly Dimes, please add these 7, 20 for me to consolidate for tomorrow. You got it, Deadly Dimes. If you have any questions about the Scorpion, let me know. It's not meant to make your Sub-Zero mask unimportant. It doesn't last but for a turn, so it needs to be played at the right time. Once the slowness wears off, obviously they get attacked, right? But once the slowness wears off, then you will be able to use your items at normal speed. Good pulls. So we got Summon Shade, we got Summon Scorpion. Oh, there you go. That's your first one of those, Amy, I think, today. So you got the Storm, Smoke, got the Rage Ring +2, ATT 15, Golden Glyph, 600 Dead Dimes, Phoenix 335, Heal Potion. I think that's Amy's favorite, is the Heal Potion. Turquoise. I would love to see you get the new Heal Potion, the Revive. She got the Turquoise, Dual Purpose Gem, another ATT 15. So you don't have to worry about buying a bundle of those, or the ATT 10s, because you got the 15. Bless Elixir. Oh, look at this. I'm done. I've called it once again. The magic is real. Amy with the Revive Potion. I mean, how did we even know? Add that to your inventory. If you guys missed earlier, this is only the second Revive Potion in the PDL universe. So it will full heal, although she does lose a turn. Full heal, but she'll lose her next turn, but super strong, especially later on. You take 15 to 20 points of damage, and your opponent's just been... See, this is the type of item that if you're a medic or you're a tank, think about that. If Tommy, for example, is like super, armor and blue glyphs and a big shield, and then somebody hits you, uses their AP, does everything they can to you, and then you pop this, and then they got to do it all over again. So, huge pull there, Amy. Good job. Gorgo. First Gorgo we've seen today. Shotgun shells ×5. Still need the shotgun shells. XP 150. I know Amy's probably leveling up soon as well. And a control smoke. Really good pulls. Versatility, Amy. I'm looking forward to seeing some of these items make their debut against B-Dub on Monday night. I think you got a couple items that are worthy of main event status. So, great job. And Father Ron, are you It's up to you. If you're feeling lucky, we'll go with it. If you want 24 hours to pray on it, since you're opening a box, I will leave it 100% up to you. I mean, overall, that's a great note and a very good couple of boxes to leave it on. But I'd love to leave it on a positive note because I'm pretty excited about the last couple boxes. Actually, the last 4 boxes have been phenomenal. So, Ron, it's up to you. Open or don't, or save them till tomorrow. Ron says we're going to do it. All right, everybody. Give Ron a little bit of love. Ron is going to do it, and we are going triple dimes mode, everybody. All right, we're going to speed through these. We got about 3 or 4 more minutes. And I'll hang out for a couple minutes afterwards just to wrap everything up. And tomorrow we're going to start at noon. We still got a ton of boxes left for everybody. A lot of good items in those. But I just want to get everybody consolidated so we can blitz through those. So if you didn't get to yours today, be here tomorrow. I'll stream start to finish until we get everybody taken care of and get everybody's inventory. So just a lot of fun today. But I need some luck. I need Ron. Ron, pick a number like everybody else. Let's break this box open the right way. And I love the fact you guys are cheering on the priest. Father Ron's got a big match on Monday night. The messenger of the Lord. I'm not going to play his video, too. Actually, you know what I am. Sorry, Ron. I got to do it. I have to do it.
So, Fireman Finney, you think you can challenge me, Father Ron, this Friday at PvP? Who are you to think you can challenge the messenger of the Lord? You, a man who's afraid of a little flame, little fire you run away with your tail between your legs. This Friday, I will send you to meet your maker. You will be down below in flames of hell, burning, burning, burning. But if you have the courage to meet me, I'll see you this Friday in PvP. Be there.
You know, that might be one of the best moments in the history of Play Dead Live. I cannot watch that without I love it. Ron, every time I watch that clip, you bring a smile to my face. And I am looking forward to your next challenge. The messenger of the Lord is going to bring the fire up. Bring the fire up, messenger. And let's get this pack open. Ron is picking pack number 16 to get this thing going. And, and we got Amy Bones Ferrero picking up a 5-pack. Crawfish. Ron. Pick it. Do something good. Ron, make it happen. Hopefully there's some brace items out there. Some cubes. I don't know what all's out there. But we're going to start it out with 16. Control Smoke, starting it out. Priests are all about that Control Smoke. So, I will never complain with seeing that. All right, I'm starting from left to right. Storage Facility, level 2. Ron has a boatload of items. Double Dimes Potion. Unholy Arrow. Energy Elixir, good pull. Nox +4. Not the best shield in the game anymore, however, it's a very valuable shield. XP 100. Double XP potions. Saw some of those used last night. Shotgun shells. Skipped one. Oh, there we go. New item. You know what? Maybe I should have skipped one before. 9mm ammo and the aforementioned only 2 of these so far, everybody. The cubes are super, super scarce and super valuable at this point. So, Attached to the brace weapon, if you missed it, this will provide a dot. 3 charges in this. Certainly a sweet new item. I think Father Ron used triple dimes, right? Let me make sure. Woo, this might be painful. Kel, was he triple dimes? Oh. How about 900 times 3? 2,700 more added to Father Ron. Ron, if there's any dead dimes fired in your neighborhood, you better just dig a hole, man. Because you just added almost 10% more to your overall net wealth. That was ridiculous. 900, highest tally we've had so far, times 3 puts him at 2,700 with the dead dimes. Metasocket, Hawk Quiver, ATT 15. Very nice. Turquoise, brand new gem. Those of you that missed it, the turquoise is Health and Reflect. Probably exactly what Ron as a priest is going to want. There's 2 brand new dual purpose gems out there. One's an opal, one's a turquoise. This one is probably much, much more geared to Ron's style of play. Good pull. So a couple new items so far in his box. Oh, there we go. Father Ron, the messenger of the Lord, with only the second ever. I think we had one on Friday night. Second ever gold gauntlets, tier 1, plus 4 health. So Ron, working on that tier set at ATT 10, just picked up the extremely scarce set of gauntlets. Those are your gloves and also your bracers combined. Big item there for ATT. Make sure Ron is going to be, not only is he rolling in dead dimes, he's rolling in tier armor as well. Will Ron be the first person to put together the first tier set? That's a good question. Warglaive plus 3. Clear Mind Elixir, very strong. We saw that the other night. How about GAM? 2 GAM grenades, plus 3. 2 of those for Ron. Heal Smoke, Res Potion, Enraged 3. Oh, man. Do I see like an Enraged 3 with a GAM grenade coming up? Golden Glyph. Gorgo, probably not a lot of use. Where's that brace pistol, Ron? Tank, page 2. Good trade item. There's some tanks that need this. Double health. Socket. Man, it wound down at the end though, Ron. Purple glyph. Close this thing out with something big. Green glyph. And there you go. Well, you did. All right. Ron, he had a little bit of a dry spell there without 3 or 4 packs, but he definitely ended it as big as he could have possibly ended it with 2, by the way. AR-15, Armor Piercing 3. Ron knows firsthand the effectiveness of these at a distance. So it doesn't matter what class you are, whether you're a priest, whether you're an engineer, whether you're a sniper. At 30 yards, this is the strongest PvP item in the game. So Ron with the green glyph, a little bit of initiative, might be taking 3 immediately armor piercing. So he's got ranged, he's got mid-range, and he's also got short range. So good pull, Ron. Good mix of items. I'm happy about where we closed out the day. I think certainly there's more brace pistols to be had. We saw bits and pieces. We saw some people get cubes. Some people got the gun. Nobody got the ammo. Tune in tomorrow because tomorrow there are some new items. Like I said, we probably haven't gotten through half of the new items. So I think you guys are going to be really, really excited to see the continuation tomorrow. We also got Crawfish closing us out. Bam! Give me a 10-pack. I am dropping these so kills will make that Viagra smoke. just the right thing to keep your stamina, keep you going all night long. I'm going to give you some Red Bull smoke. How about that? That'll keep you going all night long. I mean, broadcasting all night long. See, you got me off topic, Crawfish. We also got Moonshot. Put this with my 10-pack to make it a box for tomorrow. I won't be able to make it until around 2, so push mine back if you can. You absolutely got it, Moonshot. We got you lined up. So you guys can wait till tomorrow. If anybody wants to consolidate or pick up packs in the next 2 minutes before we wind the stream down, Kells can lump them together. If you want to think about it overnight, there'll be boxes available for you tomorrow. If you just want to tune in and not pick up packs tomorrow, I'll be here for that as well. As I said, we've got there's probably another 15 new items that have not been uncovered, and there are some things that will go with some other things. That's all I can really tell you guys. So looking forward to the stream. I'm planning on starting it around noon. If we have to push it back, it could go back to 12:30, but I think we've got everything pretty much ready to go, so I don't foresee us pushing anything back. I want to thank all of you guys for being here. It's been an absolutely incredible PDL PvP event. Our pack openings have been phenomenal. Our chat, the strategies. If you guys like the new items, do me a favor, type it in chat right now. Let me know what you're looking forward to, and just confirm you're going to be here tomorrow. If not, I will auto pick. But those of you that got gear, I'm very, very, of all the pack openings we've done, I think this has been my favorite. I mean, there's been some pack openings where some people got duplicate items and they got things from another class. Today was a lot more, there's less and less of the same thing, and there's more and more versatility of the things that you guys got. We saw Jim, Gina, and Crawfish all get Bionic parts and level up that ATT. We saw Gina get the best shield in the game. We saw Amy pick up that very, very well-needed revive potion. Saw Father Ron has got some versatility. The Messenger of the Lord is not somebody to be messed with, and I got a feeling it's going to be a strong challenge video. Ron, I don't want to put you under pressure, but you do your best work spontaneously, so I would love to see tonight or tomorrow another Messenger of the Lord and Amy picking up another 4-pack. And here's my challenge to all of you. Have some fun with these challenges. Send them over to me and get them included in the YouTube videos. Because when people watch our playbacks and they see like these pack openings, say, what is the game? And then all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, it's like Will the Bill or Father Ron or Ocean Man or some of these things that you guys put some time into. Keep them to 20 or 30 seconds, but send me a lot of them. I got Unforeseen doing her video. But if you guys have done your challenge videos and you want me to post them live in YouTube, send them to me. So Amanda, if you want your video, I'm not going to put anybody's face up on YouTube unless you authorize it. Kel, thank you so much for that 2-pack. But if you guys are in cosplay or items or, if you're just driving, whatever, and you film yourself, just say, hey, Kills, I really want mine included in this. I'm not going to add it without your permission, without your authorization. So I respect your privacy as well. But they certainly are a lot of fun to see you guys putting them together. Make sure, I provided a list of rules earlier. Make sure that there's no copyrighted material in it. Make sure that they are not trashy, that they're appropriate. Make sure, because otherwise I can't put them up. Make sure that they, stick to the theme of what we're trying to do and not promoting any other sites or any other entities that, it's definitely getting people exposure to this game. So thank you so much for everything that you guys do. I'd love to hang out and chat with you guys. I'm heading out to dinner shortly, so I will be here at noon tomorrow. We're going to do it all over again. Bigger and better things in store for tomorrow. If you guys had a great time today, give me a quick 999 in chat. I will promise you'll have a better time tomorrow because these things that you saw today will be included tomorrow, but there's some additional things that you didn't even see, you didn't even get to. So give me quick 999s. Let me shout everybody out on the way out the door, and that's where we'll kind of close it. So stream it up really quickly. Once this video goes live, leave your comments as well. Oh, also, Valar. I forgot to mention Valar got that great bow. I mean, so many people got really, really good items today with the pulls. So thank you, Deadly Dimes. Appreciate you. Amy Bones Ferrero, Julia Muse, Ocean Man, thanks for being here. Gina Rocket Crockett. And I'll be available if you guys want to shoot me messages about your gear, talk about the game. Father Ron, it's going to be a quick dinner, nothing formal or anything along those lines. But after a couple hours, I'll be back working behind the scenes, working on some more PDL stuff. Diana C., thank you for being here. Tammy Hill, thank you for being here as well. You guys are absolutely fabulous. But, yeah, for the next few hours, I'll be available to talk about everything that we do. Thank you so much, Samantha Coombs. Wonderful, wonderful group. I will see everybody tomorrow at noon. Have a good evening. Peace.